watched someone play the entirety of Majora's Mask while I was sitting there voicing half the characters. So no, not
Nice.
really. But
Majora's Mask is it's such a beautiful game. It's my second favorite Zelda. I was doing like a top 10 games with like me and my friends recently, and like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are both in the top 10.
oh damn,
It's like nice. Unfortunately, no Ace Attorney.
we haven't played it yet, have you?
No.
Okay.
I keep like when I get in a conversation with people about like games, people keep mentioning Phoenix Wright, and I'm like,
Really?
okay, I'm gonna have to introduce you. I'm like, damn, my friend Adam would love you.
Yeah, I
I've
would.
said that to like 3 different people.
I am.
Like there's like 2 new club members at Smash Club that both play Phoenix Wright.
What? Where were they when I was around?
Right? No, they literally. And then last week, one of them went up to me and was like, "Oh hey, are you the Fire Emblem guy?" And then Alex is just dying laughing. I'm like, yeah. I just started laughing. I'm like, yeah, I'm the Fire Emblem guy.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I think I'll probably make an appearance, either this week or next. Is there any room left in the tournament for me?
I haven't checked. I
I'm
signed
gonna
up a couple days ago. There should be.
Okay, I was gonna assume no because it's the first of the semester.
I can double check for you real quick.
I probably too, but
While you do stream stuff, I can just check.
Let's give it to our friend Steven,
Yeah,
who
first
turns
one
double
is
digits on
usually-
Friday.
Omega crowded.
yeah.
28 attendees. This is view all 28 attendees.
Okay, and then 32.
It's usually 32.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I can still sneak in if I would like. I may. I may. I haven't
Let's
played
go.
the game in God knows how long, but that's not stopping me from doing this.
Yeah.
It shouldn't stop me from showing up to club.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of new people are cool though. There's a lot of new people that came in.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
I mean, I still pretty much just talk to like Ben and Alex, but some people join us and like when we do the friendlies.
Mhm.
It's always chill.
Let's see. Since streaming, really, most of my time that I would have been spent doing this, I was working on one particular YouTube video.
Oh.
That has genuinely gained a tiny bit of like traction.
Is Smash Club related to your
Oh,
CP
sick.
Pizza
What is
Club?
it?
I made like it was for this like the Flame 506 Film Festival, what have you.
Okay.
And basically you were supposed to make like a 30-second to 30-minute, anytime between then, a video just using the theme Persona. It doesn't have to be about the games. It can just use the word in some way, shape, or form.
Okay.
So I made a video kind of summarizing my first ever playthrough of the game, in which it was my first ever JRPG. So I did everything wrong and screwed it up and was attached to some characters, didn't like others. So I sort of did that, made a whole bunch of references to the movie The Princess Bride, which I hope you have seen. If
I think
not,
I have.
okay.
This isn't your archive channel, right? This is a different channel that
this
you
is like
uploaded it to?
my YouTube.
I don't think I'm subscribed to your YouTube. Let me. Is it just Adam?
Just 2 Adams actually. The reason it's 3 Adams here is because I lost the account with 2.
Okay. The worst Persona 5 save file ever.
Yeah.
2.3K.
I know,
Yeah.
in 2 days. What? Yeah, a whole bunch of random Persona guys just kind of stumbled into it.
You know, in the past couple months, I've seen 2 different channels like just suddenly like kind of blow up a little bit. When I say blow up, I mean like they went from like 3 digits to like 4 to 5 digit subscribers within like a month or so from a couple videos, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. I should start doing that, but I don't.
Yeah, because it's time consuming. Like this took forever to write. I played through like legitimately 40 hours of a game just to get footage for it, and then I had to edit it. Like I relearned editing software specifically to make this.
I just use DaVinci for my editing, and I suck editing, but
Yeah,
I'm still learning.
I relearned it. Like I mean, I was using Premiere before, but since my school account's probably going to deactivate at some point within the next year, I'm like, okay, I should make the switch to DaVinci, which is free.
Yeah.
So you can see me like get better at it as the video goes on. But yeah, people really responded to it. I was so surprised. So we might,
Yeah, I'll watch it after the stream.
yeah,
I'll have it playing. Yeah.
I try my best to not alienate people that haven't seen Persona or don't remember the Princess Bride, but I may do both of those things, so be aware of that. But I don't think I spoil anything like major.
Okay. I don't know if I care about Persona spoilers, but that's cool that you do that for other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
3506 Film Festival though.
yeah, so
If he
like
does another
Doge
one,
made a
I'll have to do
movie,
that.
Strummer did a cartoon for it, Robbie made an AI video of me in the Big Bird costume twerking without my permission. It was fun.
Oh shit! I wish I could have done something. Hopefully, there's another one.
It
'Cause
might be an
that would
annual
have been
thing.
fun. Okay, yeah, that'll actually get me to like give me a reason to actually learn shit. That could be fun.
But yeah, right now it's sitting at about
Yeah, two
2.4K,
2.3K. I'm
and it
looking at right
hasn't
now.
stopped going up. I'm sure it will at some point, but it's
Algorithm hit too, I guess. Yeah, no,
yeah,
that's great.
it's been a real ego boost.
I had that for one of my TikTok videos. All my TikToks usually get from like around 800, maybe like a 1,000 views, but one of my TikToks got 100K views, and I
Yeah.
was like, oh wow, I never got one like that again. And
I
the thing is, I uploaded 2 TikToks like that day. One of them that took way more effort was like a Valorant one,
mhm.
got no views, and the one that got 100K views was like a League one that took me like 20 seconds to make. I'm like, huh. Okay, so the less effort,
You put
the
in
more traction I get.
it. That happens.
Yeah, it was like a clip where I played like a fucking really sus audio over it, and then I just like fit it for TikTok, and that's all I did, and it got 100K. I was like, okay, but TikTok's different from YouTube. Getting like a starting from YouTube, going from like what are your videos like 100 to like 2.3 is way harder than TikTok. That's really impressive. I'm happy for you.
Mhm. Thanks, man. Like it makes me think. Oh man, maybe I should make another video soon-ish, just to like, because a lot of
You
people.
seem like a video essay type of guy more
No,
than anything.
absolutely not.
I get that kind of vibe for you. I don't know.
I don't
I feel
know.
like you'd
I
be
don't
good at
take
video essays.
myself.
I think you have the voice for it,
Oh,
for
I
sure.
appreciate that. I don't take myself seriously enough to like sit down and go, like, this is the history of, uh, like, Mario 64 speedrunning. Like, I don't care that much about a lot of things. Um,
Well,
I
I
think
think like your idea with like your personal Persona 5 playthrough, I can see that being like some good content for like other games and shit.
I think so
I could
too. But
I think that'd be cool.
I think my wheelhouse is much more like parody, joke writing. So, because if you watch that video, you will find out very quickly that it is not um not a traditional like, yeah, here's what happened when I played. I got Martin in to do character voices. We pretty much acted out scenes. It's much more like telling this nonsense story with characters and dialogue, like a real actual movie, other than a this happened then this happened. I much prefer that. I really like screwing with people, where the audience specifically, like subverting expectations, just doing nonsense just to be funny, not to be informative or helpful at all, because there are so many better
Well,
videos that can do that.
oh yeah, when I say video essays, I don't necessarily mean like informative. It could just be about like anything really.
Oh, for
Just
sure.
yeah. Like I said, like you play through the game for the first time. Hell, you could do one about Radiant Dawn if you ever wanted to. Just
That would be a
talk
hell
about
of
your
an ordeal.
experience playing Radiant Dawn. Over the course of like a year, I was playing Radiant Dawn. Oh, so reminder of the
Oh,
story.
yes, please.
So Ike's army is running away from the main Begnion army because Senator Valtome, because senators are evil, and Begnion made Zelgius break the little pact, like little peace treaty that they had, and now they're like running them down. And
Yeah, they're
then
invading Crimea again, aren't they?
Ike's crew went through these caves that are super dangerous. And Zelgius said, "Fuck that, we're gonna go all the way around." So they had to go all the way up north which involves going through Crimea. They don't have to worry about Dane because Dane's allied with them for
I
some
think they're
odd
like
reason.
raiding villages and stuff. I think
Yeah. So they asked for permission, or Valtome and Zelgius asked for permission, like to get through, and Alencia denied because she's allied with Gallia.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Those are my homies," basically.
And now
And
that's
Valtome
causing
is like,
problems.
fuck you. We're just gonna go through anyways." And Zelgius is like, "I'm sorry."
Zelgius.
And yeah, Ike and gang were in Goldoa because the caves that they went through, like one way led to Goldoa and one way led to Gallia, and they went the wrong way. But Goldoa is south of Gallia, so it won't take that long to get back. But
Right, but they
that's what they're
ran
doing
into
right
some
now.
problems with the dragon people.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Dane is like Makai and all of them are still like in Dane or whatever, like doing their own thing. After they try to stop them at the river, they got kind of ran down by Ike and crew because they're so much weaker than Megneon.
Mhm.
So they had to charge through Dane in order to get away from Begnion. But yeah, now Begneon's trying to get back at them to Gallia, and that's why we're here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we've switched protagonists again. We're Geoffrey now.
Yes, we're playing as the Crimean Royal Knights, the guys we played back in part 2.
Okay. I assume fairly well, no, they're
These are the guys with a fuckload of bonus experience, and 2 of our characters here have Paragon.
Oh, okay. I
I
should
I
start
would
using
recommend
that.
going. I would recommend going back to base if you like hadn't done preps, because you can actually move around skills now with these guys, where
Okay.
you weren't able to do that in part 2.
Right, Geoffrey is the Black Knight. Thank you, Didge. Okay, I will probably do that. Did we read this before? If not, it's been a couple months. Let's do it again.
I don't think so. Yeah. Let me open up the tier list just in case too for the other characters.
Oh, no worries. I remember there's the guy under Zelgius that looks kind of like me.
Yeah.
I've been playing Echoes with Steven, and it turns out that Steven kind of looks a lot like Clive. So in case you've never seen Steven before, that's what he looks like.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
A little scrawnier and not an anime character, but yes, we
I'm
finished.
not a big fan of Clive.
Really? I love Clive.
He was really bad for me. I need to do another playthrough for sure of Shadows of Valentia at some point, but Clive was just not good for me at all. Matilda was way better, and she's way hotter. So
I just gave Clive the either a Steel Lance or the Rider's Bane, and he just caught up really, really quick. And he was with Matilda and Clive. The way I see it, they are each other's better half. One is a lot stronger, a lot tankier, but has low resistance and low speed. And then Matilda's got the speed and the resistance, but less attack and
2 very big
defense.
reasons why you should use Matilda.
Mm-hmm.
She has great voice acting
And
a great character design. Yeah, and pretty good speed. Yeah, 3 reasons. Anyways. Are you layabouts done collecting supplies? We don't have all day.
Oh no, sir. Progress is slow. These people just don't have much. Something about an uprising earlier.
Fools. I don't want to hear about Kid Icarus. Take anything you see, and if these bumpkins complain at all, cut them down. Because you can bet your armor that Senator Valtome will do the same to us if we're not done by the time he arrives.
Alright, man, calm down. Reporting, sir. A Crimean army is approaching from the southwest. It seems to be the Royal Knights.
What the fuck? Crimea is moving against us? Those backwater fools. Alright, keep working. I'll take several men out to slow their approach. Colonial fools. I'll teach them what it means to defy the Empire. He's actually the Black Halberdier, not the Black Knight, just in case you're confused.
Mhm.
This should be me. Yeah, this should be me, because I had him in the draft.
Yeah.
General Joffrey, we confirmed the presence of the Big Neon Army in the village ahead of us.
I would prefer to avoid a fight, but I suppose that decision is up to them. Let's hurry.
Matilda sucks, Clive is better. She sucks something, that's for sure, but not in the game.
Only Clive.
But yeah, now we're here. I would recommend going back to base for just for skills. Or have you done any other preps?
I don't think so. I think this is...
Okay.
We might have bought a couple things, but I don't think so.
I would highly, highly recommend you take Paragon off Joffrey and give it to someone else.
Okay, because he's like almost...
Yeah,
almost
and
20. Okay.
yeah, maybe Marsha.
Yeah.
I know how much you like Marsha.
I
That's
do.
what I usually do.
I gave her Adept. I can probably move that. or she already had it.
Yeah, you can probably move that, give it to someone else, or you can leave it in her inventory.
Doji's film was so memorable that it showed up in my dream last night.
Doja's movie was pretty funny. Both of them. He made 2 movies. I could hardly get one done. It was very.
Oh, I got added in Picto chat. The film. Oh, wait. Strummer gave me the link to
Bonjour.
the archived VOD. I'll check it out.
I think a lot of my bit will be muted from it, so you can just watch the video on my YouTube. Because I
I
use
will.
what is known as copyrighted music.
Music. Yeah, Persona music is. Yeah.
Oh, well, Persona music would never give me any trouble. I use stuff from the show Kaguya.
Oh,
Like
Kaguya-sama,
Kaguya
okay.
Let Us War. That one was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
big
yeah.
one that got him dinged, but it didn't hit me, even though I used it the exact same amount. It's really bizarre. I think we have to give the second paragraph to Makalov
Makalov Ho.
for memes.
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe Adept for Astrid.
I don't think I would love to use Astrid, but I don't think it's worth my.
I mean, I played normal mode my first playthrough, and I used Astrid.
I think I want to
I
try
somehow got her to work.
Khalil out. No, I already used Ileana and Soren.
Gotta love how like the bottom 5 units in Radianton are all women.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like Liar, Meg, Fiona, Vika, Astrid are like probably the 5 worst units in the game.
Was Vika the tank top bird?
The bird, tank top bird, yeah.
Okay. Oh, happy birthday, Steven. Almost. This is the stream closest to Steven's birthday.
Happy almost birthday, Steven.
Happy almost birthday.
Now I know you look like Clive.
Yeah, I was just telling him that.
So, what Fire Emblem character? I look like Boucheron, but half the muscle mass.
I look like that guy that hangs out with Zelgius. I forget his name.
I always forget his name. It's like it begins with an L.
It's not Leonard.
Lavelle.
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 It's not.
Yeah.
It's not Leonard. Clive's cool. Lucas is one of my
Clive is a
favorites.
good character. Lucas is, like I said, bro, one of my favorite lines in Fire Emblem. Yeah, Lucas.
Noel's got mine with the
Actually had an insane
execution
bar.
shit.
Noel from FE8?
Yeah, when you first run into him in the prison, he says something like,
Oh
"Has
yeah.
the date of my execution been moved up?" It's just for I don't know why that stuck with me. It was badass.
Some Game of Thrones shit.
Okay, bonus experience. Who gets?
So you don't have to use it here
Okay.
because this army will join up with another army later.
I assume
And you could use
the
that bonus
Grail
experience
mercenaries.
for the armory. We'll see.
I assume.
Also because your characters haven't really capped out anything. This is generally when I usually promote Joffrey to tier 3 here. Either with bonus XP or with the Master Crown. You could probably bonus XP since he's capped out his strength and skill. You know speed is unlucky. I usually get at least a point of speed.
Well, check this out.
And
Here's some
yeah.
speed.
He doesn't get speed now, like speed defense, HP probably. Res, okay.
And then you do that.
Yeah, I'd say
and then you leave him alone and just
if
let
you
him
want,
do one.
yeah. You'll probably get a level this chapter.
Okay, no speed. But... Okay, and then
You join up with Magi. Oh, have you did you peek into my last Thracia stream at all?
I peeked into one of them, but I didn't stick around for very long.
I had 2 of them. I think you stuck in with the first one. My second one was a fucking train wreck.
Really?
We're still in it though. We're still fucking in it.
Congrats.
Let me just tell you every unit that's died real quick.
Is it quicker to list the ones that are alive?
Yes.
I had a feeling.
I got the chapter 8.
Okay, that's actually where I'm at, I think. 8 or
Yeah, I
8X
got the
or
chapter
something.
8 by the end of the stream. So before, at the end of the first stream, I had Dalston die, and that was it.
Mhm.
In the second stream, I had 8 characters die in 3 chapters.
Mm.
And they were Karen, Fergus,
No!
Abel, Brighton, Lithus, Hick, Shiva, and Lara. So I lost
Not
my
Karen.
Dancer,
I
I
like
lost my
Karen.
Mage, I lost my Pegasus Knight, I lost Fergus, one of the best combat units, I lost my 2 Axe Knights, I lost my Thief.
Shit.
I had
Both thieves,
Hasbel?
right? Because you said Lara was gone too.
Yeah, Hasbel got hit by two
Hasbel.
20%, 220% in a row, and that's how he died. He was in a bush,
Fucking
got
out.
hit by 2 Axe Knights. I think Karen got hit by 220% as well. Fergus got hit by a meteor. Brighton, I think, was unavoidable. I think Hicks sacrificed himself. I forgot what happened to Lithis. Shiva was unavoidable, and Lara, I got her killed in the arena because I was desperate.
Fucking.
I trained Leaf to 20, and I promoted Finn.
It's fucking
I have a
whoopsie daisy if I've ever heard one. Jesus
I
Christ.
have a promoted Finn on chapter 8 now. And then, yeah, Leaf level 20. I tried to get Lara to level 20, but I fast forwarded too quick and she got killed in the arena.
Shit.
So now I have Leaf, Finn, Ronan, the Axe Bros, and then Carrion because he joins, and then both my healers are alive, weirdly enough. Safi and Nana are both still alive.
Nana, I think, is my favorite character so far. I like her.
Nana's awesome. She's like the Lena Sheeta, where she recruits a decent amount of people, from what I remember.
Okay.
I know one in particular. She recruits like a hidden character, and the hidden character is actually really good.
Okay.
But yeah, I have 8 characters alive, and I lost 9 characters. Daddy Hicks was supposed to be my savior. He was kicking ass, and then I forgot how he died. I think he kind of sacrificed himself. But yeah, Finn is now the savior, which is fitting because he saved Leaf from death.
Finn rules, dude. I like Finn a lot.
Finn is Jugdral is just so many good characters in Jugdral. Bridget is fucking awesome. Finn is awesome.
It helps that there are a lot of characters. But I guess there's other games with a lot of characters. Fates has a lot of characters and like a couple of them.
Leaf is one of my favorite lords, like story-wise, in my opinion. Gameplay-wise, he's pretty weak, but story-wise, I was saying this my last Thracia stream. I really like Leaf as a character. You'll see why when you get into Thracia's story.
Mm-hmm.
He goes through some shit. Like, he is down bad. Not like that kind of down bad like we are nowadays, but like he's gone through some shit.
Yeah, Fates has characters, some I like.
Fates has characters, that's a statement.
If Fate's story was good, I would hate Perry, but because it's bad, I like Perry. Does that make sense?
I guess. Perry is just... I feel like Reyna is just a better version of Perry.
Reyna's boring.
And it's like, why have Perry? Reyna is literally just Perry, except she's a corn sexual, so you don't get to like see her as fleshed out.
Exactly.
When I
She's
say,
fucking boring.
I say fleshed out in air quotes because Perry's just not really that fleshed out. But Reyna is literally just Perry, but better, like better written.
Better written. She doesn't do anything.
No, her character's like she's a little morbid, but she's not like a psychopath killer like Perry.
Mm-hmm.
And Corrin's all about like, oh, I get to save people. No, we actually saved the ice tribe without killing anyone.
Whoa!
Wow.
Are they not supposed to set that on fire?
We actually fought back. Yeah. So if that is on
Whoa,
fire,
it's on fire in the background.
Yeah, is a very unique thing about this map.
Okay.
I'll say that. So one thing about like Perry's just. Yeah, like Corrin, like, oh yeah, we disarmed all of the Hoshidan soldiers, but then Perry's just a fucking psychopath killer. Why do we have her? Why is she in our army?
It's cool.
Why is she here? Thracia has a lot of morally ambiguous characters, which is cool, but like in a game like Fates where you're supposed to have goody two shoes, Perry just also doesn't make sense. So
a lot of Conquest characters are kind of like that.
Like, I like Niles though. I like Niles as a character.
Like Baruch is just a straight up amoral assassin.
She was an assassin.
Yeah.
But now she's because she had to assassinate Camilla. Which I mean that happens. Like they can like if you're caught, you can like give your life for your liege or whatever.
Monsters! They're setting the villages on fire. Knights, evacuate the villagers and put out the fires immediately.
So yeah, one thing about this: if the fire goes on for like if you leave that house on fire by the end of this turn, it will collapse. But you can go up and extinguish it.
Okay, I will try it.
You get bonus XP for each house you save, and it's a lot. So
Okay.
I would definitely extinguish them.
Oh, I can do it and then go
They
away.
can reignite the houses, and then you can just go and re-extinguish it. I think they will focus on attacking you before lighting the house on fire. So if you don't want a house to burn, you just put someone in front of the unit.
Okay. Oh, but I
Yeah.
think some of my favorite, just people are listing just Fate's characters they like. I like Baruko a lot as a unit and a character. I think she's cool. Nothing that the Fire Emblem series has not seen before, but I don't care. She's cool.
I like Kagero.
Kagura's good.
I wonder why. Kaze is probably my favorite character in the whole game.
I've been playing
him every single
I'm actually
playthrough.
using him. He's really good. I like him a lot.
He's just, if you're looking at like, if you're involving the classes with the character, then Kaze is the fastest character in the game. But technically, Setsuna is faster. If you were to make Setsuna a ninja, then she's faster than Kaze. But if you're talking about like the natural classes, Kaze is faster. And having Kaze, I always give him Rend Heaven. He procs Rend Heaven all the time, so he ends up actually like one-rounding a lot. He's supposed to be like a support unit where he like disables or like disarms people, like weakens their shit.
Yeah.
But I like making Kaze into a damage dealer, and I always pair him up with Azura because Midori is so strong with Azura as her mom, because she has a bunch of luck from Azura. And Azura actually has a really good strength growth as well.
Yeah, it's insane.
Kaze doesn't have good strength or luck. Azura has great strength and luck. So Midori just turns into a fucking, like, unkillable demon. I just pair Midori up with Kaze every time, and then Midori just can't get hit.
I think
It's awesome. Silas is also cool because I like Silas's voice actor. He's Pit from Kid Icarus, and he's Echo from League of Legends.
Oh shit! I didn't know
his voice is very recognizable. Silas from Face. His voice,
thinking about it, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's Echo from League and Pit from Kid Icarus Uprising. I didn't look it up. I just tell by the voice. He has a very recognizable voice for me. He voices a lot.
I knew it. Yes, that's
characters in games I like.
Smart doing that.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know if you saw my slick move there, but
the only hidden item I know off the top of my head on this map is the space behind the boss. There is a spirit dust, which you could only access with Marcia, so she has like a percentage chance of standing on that spot. Weirdly enough, I always get it like first try. Whenever I have Marcia stand on that space, I always get it first try. It's not 100% though. I think she might just like how I play these maps. She might just have good biorhythm by the time I get her over there.
Okay.
And that's why it's like a higher chance. But yeah, the boss doesn't move. The space behind the boss, if you stand there, there's a chance you'll get a spirit dust.
Okay.
Which is magic.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. This is what Thracia was for me, bro. Everyone was hitting their 20% and I kept missing like 80s. It was so annoying. I don't know why that happens to me in Iron Man so often, but it does. Only when I stream. When I do Iron Man's off stream, I get very lucky. But on stream, I do not. But next Thracia stream, we're low manning and I'm missing out on a lot of extra shit. I think I lost all my scrolls from people that died.
Ouch. Those things are good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of like how you break the game, and I lost 3 of them. One of them was the magic and speed one. But I have a Ocean, and I also Hermern the Light Brand.
Okay.
You're not usually supposed to Hermern the Light Brand, but I did because Leaf was my best unit for most of my playthrough so far. Now it's Finn. Leaf is definitely doing a lot.
Okay, I gotta tune in. I love, like, train wrecks are kind of the point of Iron Man's because you don't run into that situation a lot because you'll just reset, right? I know me, I don't have the heart to like play on through my mistakes
literally.
like that.
When I lost Karen, I wanted to just reset the whole run because she died to 20%. I'm like, I was playing chapter 5 so well, like without Dawson too. Like Dawson makes that chapter a lot easier, and I just didn't have him. Despite that, I felt like I was doing well, and then Karen just gets my 20%, and then I'm tilted, and then I got Fergus get killed by a meteor that I definitely could have avoided, and like And Asbel dies to do 20% as well, and I'm just like, those are 3 of my favorite units I used in my first playthrough. Like, I'm so mad.
Oh, yeah.
So mad.
Okay.
Oh my god, it made me so mad. I
How
lost Lithus too. Lithus was fucking amazing in my first playthrough,
Oh, I like Liv
which
as
is
well.
weird because he's not supposed to be that good, but he got a lot of con on my first playthrough, so he was actually able to steal a lot.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just read this message out because it's funny.
Yeah, sorry.
But this is Steven. Oh, not sure if we've mentioned this on stream, but during our Fates playthrough, Adam and I had a bet for $20 if the Awakening kids, Odin, Selena, Laszlo, would be explained in Rev or be completely ignored. I lost that bet.
There's
Yeah.
DLC that does explain it.
I mentioned that to Steven, but I didn't know if they'd talk about it in, like, Rev, because Rev is the golden ending, everything is answered. Azura's actually going to talk to you about what's going on in Fate's Landia game.
Yeah.
Right? So...
It's something spectacular.
Yeah, we're playing it, and it's like we've just had these Awakening children hanging out this whole time. Are they gonna like talk about it? And I'm like, no way. Steven's like, they have to. I'm like, nah. So we bet it was originally $5, but because of the whole like 20 Revelations is $20, and we just made that a meme when we were playing. We bet $20, and sorry, Steven, because I didn't know either.
Wait,
I've never played
Wait, what
Revelations.
chapter are you on for Revelations? So look at
We
chat.
beat
What
it.
chapter are you on for Revel? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Scarlet, dude, I fucking love Scarlet. I think Scarlet is great.
Fuck.
I love using her in Birthright. Getting her killed in Revelations.
Speaking
is so
of
fucking
getting her
stupid.
killed, check this out.
Nah. That's what happened in Thracia. This is exactly what happened in Thracia, except it happened 2 times in a row.
Well, I'm just let's try this again. But
Yeah,
maybe...
I'd say this is a good reset just because of Paragon.
Well, sure. Also, I like Marcia, and we're using Marcia.
Also, how that fucking hurt? Or what's your... That fucking hurt.
Holy shit! I was at 27%. What the hell was I supposed to do? That.
Yeah, Joe, Trenton, Thracia, Iron Man. I just get hit by every single 20%.
Okay, I might need a little Trenton intervention this time because again, it's been a little bit. I need some help here. So what?
Okay.
What do you typically do?
Switch Marcia and Danvid.
Okay.
Marcia should go up top for sure.
Yeah.
But yes, there is a bow on the top. I should have warned you about that. You don't want to go too far with her.
Oh, I see.
That guy.
Okay, I should have
That's the
maybe
guy
looked
that
at the map before I
Nuked
played
you.
it.
That's why I was yapping, bro. I was
Don't worry
yapping way
about
more
it.
than
It's
I thought
been
I
a
would.
while. We're catching up, you know. We
I
haven't.
was talking about my fucking Thracia stream mainly. No, that shit was
That's
so.
that counts.
That stream was so insane. The entire because I promised Goldie and Doge I'd play Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay. Do you have that stream
And
archived,
they're-
by the way? Can I like watch it in any way?
Oh, it's on my Twitch. You can just
Okay.
go on my Twitch and go to videos.
Does
You
it get
should be able to
deleted at
watch
some
them all.
point?
It takes like over a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'd
But,
recommend, because if this is as goofy as, like, I'm sure you'll want to watch it later at some point.
I want to start doing archives. Yeah.
I can help you set it up if you like.
Don't you just download the VOD and then upload it, or
There is
it
an
like...
easier way. It is integrated in Twitch. You can just press a button, and then it does it all for you. You don't need to download it like 100,000 gigabyte video and then
Okay,
upload
yeah,
it.
they do that for shorts, so
Mhm.
okay, that's cool.
If you just integrate your YouTube account into your Twitch, it's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
Googleable. You basically, like, when you're done streaming, there's just a button that says export, and then you just give it a title and a description, and then you're good.
Also, since all 4 of us are here, are we ever gonna do the FE7 draft? Because we made the group chat,
We did.
but we never talked about it. Because I see Josh and Steven are both here.
Mhm. I don't know. I think we just need a date and a time. But honestly, I know surprisingly little
We
about
also need to spin a
FE7.
wheel.
I haven't even
I mean,
ever beat
honestly,
Hector Hard Mode.
I beat Hector Hard Mode once, but it was on like a patch that like Mangs made that like added a few characters, which I thought would be more fun. They added like you could play as Layla in this patch, for example.
Oh, neat.
You know yeah.
Yeah, I
and
remember her.
It was interesting because she has like a 0% speed growth, but she has capped 20 speed.
Gambling paid off for
As a
Adam.
thief?
11.
So we promoted her to a assassin. She like doesn't get any speed, but she has good stats and everything else. It's really weird, but and he also let Thought of the Beast be playable.
Oh, really?
And then Lloyd or Linus, depending on who you didn't kill first. And then I forgot who the 4th character was. Oh, you got to play as a Fargus.
The pirate guy?
Yeah. in like the penultimate chapter. You played as Fargus. So I'm like, it's not like a big update, but that's how I beat hard mode, Hector hard mode. Iron Manning it is hard though. I don't know if I could do that without playing another playthrough.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying
I actually
is
don't know much either.
Me and Steven at least, like our game knowledge is like okay, but I feel like playing those games quickly requires just like having played it slowly at least a time or
we're
two.
gonna do it on like Hector normal though.
I know, like I'm not worried about that kind of stuff, but
yeah, and like I think of course we're gonna ban like Marcus after a certain amount of time.
I just worry I'm gonna break the rules all the time because I won't remember what they are. Because like there's time.
I
I looked it up after we were talking about it, and there's like time penalties for shit, like using certain characters or like say I accidentally redeploy somebody after they're banned.
I'd say you just have to restart the chapter. I feel like this is how like I usually watch Mings do it. So if you deploy a character that you don't have, you just restart the chapter. You don't have to like wait or anything. You just have to restart.
Am I gonna
but
practice?
If you like,
I don't know. No, I didn't.
I might do a practice run.
I think I'd have
if
to.
we were to. We have to get like the order ready though. We have to determine the order because then we can predict who gets who.
Okay.
And that's like part of practicing is you have to have the order predetermined.
Got it.
Steven, you'd be a part of this too. I don't know if you're still here.
I assume so.
Because you are in the group chat.
Oh, my leg fell asleep.
Oh, Josh, did you say you were gonna play? You do the run on Hector normal? Yeah, because that's where the most characters are as Hector mode. You get Farna and is it just Farna in Hector hard mode? Might be.
I know she's in that. I don't know if anyone else is.
There's definitely a couple other characters that are Hector hard mode exclusive that I'm just not thinking of. Josh can play if we want him to. I mean, how many characters are in FE7? They're like 40?
True.
I mean, Josh would obviously win.
Yeah.
But like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2.
The way I see it, at least personally, my mind is open.
44. There's 44 characters, but we're probably gonna ban Marcus after. Like he's probably free until battle preps. I'd assume. I'm
open-minded to the idea, but at the very least, like personally, I would just I'd lock up. I'd freeze. I don't tend to play these games very quickly, at least not the ones that I'm familiar with.
I don't either.
Right?
This would be my first time racing in a draft. I've done drafts, but I've never raced in a draft, and it looks fun to me, and I want to try. I want to see if I'd like it or not.
Okay. Oh, fair.
More than anything, yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you can totally do 4 people. Yeah, so it's up to you, Josh, if you want to hop in. It's 44 characters, so probably 43 because we're not gonna be able to draft Marcus. Or are we making Athos free, or are we banning Athos? Josh can go over the rules. But either way, yeah, everyone can get up like 10 characters each. It's definitely can split it into 4 people. If I were to put in my 2 cents, I'd want to go first in the order as I'm the least experienced. The thing is, though, Steven, you'd get the first pick, and then you wouldn't be able to pick again until 7 characters later. Athos is free? Okay. Yeah, it would go like a snake draft, so it'd go 1, 2, 3, and then 4 would pick twice, and then 3, 2, 1 would pick twice, 2, 3, 4 would pick twice, you know what I mean? Like, that's how the draft would work. So if Steven wants to go first, he gets 1 really good unit, and then he gets like mid units the rest of the time.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk about this more in the group chat. I just thought I'd mention it.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I usually have Dan just chill in this bush over here. Yeah, and then I have all the horse units just go to the right and like go through up, and then the bushes in the middle they go up. Khalil I usually have behind Danved.
That's what I was thinking.
And then yeah, Kieran, Makalov, Astrid, and Joffrey are just like charging through everything.
It's Joffrey's charge again.
Yeah, Joffrey's charge.
Joffrey's recharge.
The better chapter.
I'm just gonna hope that Bishop heals me. And I'm just gonna go park myself somewhere safe and then try and kill this guy for burning the
Bishop
house down.
Bros. Lord's free. I think Josh said that Hector is free and that Eliwood and Lynn aren't, which makes me a little sad, but I could see why. That's true. Yeah, I think
Son of
Eliwood
a
and Lynn
bitch,
aren't
Astrid. What are
free.
you doing?
Yeah, Hector has to be free. Hector, Ninian, Nils, Merlinus, Athos are free, and I guess would Marcus be free until what, chapter 15? Or chapter 16? Where do you get battle preps? I honestly, Eliwood, I like training Eliwood. My Eliwood is usually pretty good. My Lins are not, but I
know
always
Steven's
train
a
my
big
Lord so I can get
Eliwood fan.
Geats. Also, if we were to, like, say, Josh, say we drafted, like, Raven, would we have to draft Priscilla in order to get Raven, or can we just bring Priscilla for a map to get Raven? Like, do we have to bring the person to recruit the unit if we don't have the unit?
Because that, I assume, implies stuff about, like, picking characters during the draft
Yeah,
to specifically
because
block
like
out.
someone could pick like Raven, and you can counter that person and pick Priscilla just to screw them out of Raven. I don't know if I like that. No, you can play Priscilla to recruit Raven if you don't have her.
Awesome.
I like that. I like that. Okay. Cool. And then yeah, Marcus free until 17 or no?
That's what he said.
Josh, you know more about 7 than me. Josh asked it as a question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You tell us. It's like, what
If you have Geats and no Lords, then you don't get Geats. Then you don't get Geats. Unlucky. The Lords are required for some maps, though, so you can train them there. If they're force deployed, then you have to bring them. You have no choice.
Speedwing.
I like Geats, though. I used them one playthrough, and I mean, I just fucking hate Wallace and the chapter Wallace is in, so Geats all the way. Did you get Geats or Wallace in your FE7 playthrough?
Oh, Wallace.
And then did you get Harkin or Corel?
Harkin, I think. What is that?
Harkin's the blonde hero.
I think I got.
You get in the snow map.
Oh,
Okay.
I might be confusing. Steven, do you remember? Do you know what he's talking about?
I've never gotten Corel. Every time I played FE7, I've always gotten Harkin somehow.
What happens when, or what triggers him?
So it's weird. So there's 2 different maps for that snow chapter.
Okay. Yeah, I know
And
that.
one of them is like if you have more Hero Crest users, and one of them is if you have more Guiding Ring users. I usually have more Hero Crest users, so I always get the shittier map.
Okay.
So the Guiding Ring map is something to do with like how many doors you unlock. It's like if you unlock a certain amount of doors before this turn, you get Harkin. If you unlock more, then you get Corel. And then in the Guiding Ring chapter, it's the promoted units. So it's like you get less than this number of promoted units killed, you get Harkin. More, you get Corel. Or I forget the exact which is which, but that's essentially how it goes. It's really weird how they determine it, but I've gotten Harkin every single time. Corel is the Swordmaster and Harkin's the hero. Harkin is way better. Like, Harkin is amazing. I fucking love Harkin. He's the enemy phase god.
Okay.
He's better than a trained Raven. He'll have the same strength and speed, but he'll also have luck and defense. Like, Harkin is... The pre-promotes in FE7 are just stupid.
So, how is it that you get Corel? Because I think, according to Steven, that's the one that we had.
Okay, so... There's 2 different maps for the snow chapter.
Right.
Do you remember a guy named Germ? He was like an assassin. Like a boss you had to fight. The Germ map is the shit one.
Okay. I think that...
Okay, this is a better question. Did you have more mages or did you have more like fighters, myrmidons, mercenaries?
Probably mages. I think we used most every mage that we got.
Okay, so
like,
you probably had the
Lucius
better
and
map.
Orc.
I think that's the... I forget the dude's name. I think it's like the bishop.
Yeah. I know. Okay.
Yeah. I think that one is like... It's dependent on how many promoted units you kill on that map. And I think it's like if you kill more than 3 promoted units, you get Harkin. I think less you get Corel.
Okay. I guess we went through the map kind of slow because Corel showed up.
Kenneth. Yeah.
Oh, there's an
Kenneth
ad
is
for
the
Ken.
better map. Germ is the shit map. I always get Germ. I always get Germ, and I think the Kenneth map it's easier to get Corel, and the Germ map it's easier to get Harkin.
Okay, but you can still
Which is
get
probably
both on
why I
each.
always get Harkin. Yeah, you can get both
FE7
in
is
either chapter.
insane like that. Like, there's so many weird
Yeah.
little things in that game that I
If
keep
I were to,
hearing
like,
about.
I could probably show you like a presentation. It'd be easier, but
Yeah.
I've gotten the Kenneth map once. I've gotten the Germ map like 4 times. Like, I always get the Germ map, and it's way easier to get Harkin in the Germ map. Harkin is really fucking good.
Okay.
I would probably draft Harkin after I draft like a carry and a staff user. I'd probably draft Harkin. Just to spoil myself here.
Yeah,
I'd
I mean,
probably,
that's a good
I
strategy.
really like Harkin. I mean, you want to get a pre-promote like Pent, Luis. Luis is pretty good.
That's Pent's
every-
wife, right?
Yeah.
The
Every single
sniper.
FE7 pre-promote, besides like Wallace, is really, really fucking good.
Because he's not technically a pre-promote, because you can leave him
Wallace just
unpromoted.
has awful stats, and generals aren't really good in FE7. Generals are better when enemies are stronger, and FE7 enemies aren't that strong late
There
game.
is Oswin, though, who's kind of
Oswin is
bigger.
good though, because he has great bases and he comes really early. I really like Oswin personally. I love Oswin. But yeah, Wallace sucks. Yeah, generals are usually really bad in games where enemies are bad, because they're low speed, and low movement. It's just really bad. But in a game like Radiant Dawn where enemies are strong, generals are actually pretty fucking good, because the defense actually matters. That's why we love Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, Steven sent in what characters we ended up using when we finished FE7 for the first time.
You used Urk?
Yes, I did.
I always try using Urk and he's always dog shit.
He was slightly disappointing, but it was not enough to drop.
Yeah, Lucius. I always try to use Lucius,
Ours was
but I
kind of
never do because I
nuts.
never have space for Lucius.
Ours turned out pretty good. He would crit constantly.
Lucius is good apparently. He's pretty decent. I never have a spot for him on my team. When I play FE7, it's one of those games where I use a lot of the same units every playthrough. I always want to use Kanas. I always want to use.
Oh, Kanas, yeah. He's one
I always
of
want to
my...
use Sane or
Kanas
Lowen. I always want
he's
to
got
use.
the Adam branding. He's got the little yellow moon thing, and he wears purple. He's literally
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah. Kanas is great because he's also the only dark mage in the game.
And Luna's
Besides
insane.
Athos. Yeah, Luna. FE7 Luna is so toxic. Well, I use Bartray a lot. I'm starting to like Rebecca because my recent playthrough of FE7, Rebecca got strength and speed every single level.
Rebecca,
So by the time I promoted her,
really
she
liked.
had 18 strength and 22 speed as a level 1 sniper, some shit. I was like, I usually don't like archers that much, but Rebecca was just insane for one playthrough. And I was like, okay, fuck it.
I'm a big
Will,
fan of...
I do not like Will.
Yeah. It's... whether or not I will use an early game archer is entirely dependent on whether or not they are a cute girl. That is the entirety of my thought process. So I
See,
like Rebecca.
I'm usually like that, but not with archers. I'll use a hot mage girl. I'll use a hot or cute mage girl. Like Sonya. I know Dean's better than Sonya. I'm still using
We
Sonya
just
every time.
made that decision today, and we went with Sonya.
Yeah, Sonya's hotter. I'm sorry. Dean. Yeah, I mean Dean's an edgelord. And he's way better, but Sonya is hot, and she has more importance to the story.
Why,
So
you remember Leonardo died? I don't know if you recall that, Dodge. But Leonardo died, and I did not want to reset for him, so I didn't.
yeah, archers. I like snipers. I do not like archers.
I do. I think bows are fun and a very interesting way to interact with
Well, yeah.
the game.
What's it called? I've trained archers before. I used Varian on my first playthrough of Awakening, and he was really good. But it's also Awakening.
Oh, yeah. Our Rebecca was in the bottom 0.3% of Rebeccas. We did the math. It was so awful. It was really sad because I kept getting her kills. I think I did a little bit of nonsense scumming on the we were playing Elliowood mode, right? So that first
Yeah.
map that you get her and the boss is stationary and on a heal tile, so I did a little bit of that. And even then, she just would not get strength, and I had to bench her, even though I really, really, really wanted to use her. It broke my heart. I give you so much experience.
I just have that one playthrough where Rebecca was like, she was like I mean, wait till I tell you about my Micaiah once we get back to her. My Micaiah was actually like, you could ask Josh and Goldie. Also, I think Goldie's not going to be around until tomorrow, so unlucky. I don't think he's going to be here tonight.
That's a shame.
Hopefully he is.
We named the Film Festival Awards because Goldie is the one that made that happen, or made that possible.
Yeah.
Because he subscribed to Martin a whole bunch of times in a row. They were called the Edwards instead of the Oscars. That's him. He did that.
Great.
So
Every single stream of mine, he starts off with saying, "Where's Edward?" on my stream start panel, I literally have Edward there. So there's Edward right there. Also, that's funny, Josh. Virion is my 5th favorite Wyvern rider in that game. That's funny.
Rename it? Absolutely not. I can't. We can't now.
Oh, another character I love using in FE7, Fiora and Heath. Those are always my flyers. I like Fiora and Heath.
Fiora, that's the second one you get, right?
That's the second one. She's
one
way
of my
better than
favorite characters in
Florina.
the game.
I think she has I think she's kind of pretty, and she also just has great bases. She has really good bases for a Pegasus Knight.
Her and Dart I get a kick out of.
I've never tried using Dart.
He's fun.
Probably because the Ocean Seal can sell for 25k, and I want a 25k and not a mediocre Berserker.
2.5k?
Or it's like 50k, I think.
Okay. You mean 5,000 gold, right?
No.
No?
The Ocean Seal is like 50k, or
What?
it's like 25k. Really? Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I am not kidding. It's literally a detriment to use Dart, because in order to promote him, you basically throw away, I forget if it's 25 or 50k. It's like, I think it's 50k. But Heath, I like Heath. Heath might, I'm spoiling myself right now, unfortunately, so you guys could fuck me over, but Heath would probably be a carry that I'd pick.
Which one
I always like to train Heath in the Geats chapter. You definitely didn't get Geats, because the Geats chapter has like a bunch of pirates. So I just give Heath I think you have like 2 Axe Reavers at that point.
Heath
so I just give him 2 Axe Reavers.
Right?
Yeah, I give him 2 Axe Reavers, and I just have him go ham on the pirates. And he gets like 5 or 6 levels, and he's got a pretty decent speed growth. So he gets a couple points of speed, and he's pretty fucking good. The Ocean Seal sells for more than the Heaven Seal. It's 50k or 25k, but either way, it's an exorbitant amount of money. And it's like, I would like to use Dart, but the money is so good. It's so good to have money in FE7 for javelins and hand axes.
Speaking of. Hooray.
Oh, let's go.
Sick dodge. Let's go, Kalo.
$25k, yeah. So you get free 25k. Or you can spend 25k essentially to get Dart, who is just worse than Hawkeye.
I don't find myself running out of money frequently in FE7 though. So yeah, that's a hit to your economy.
Fair.
But it's one that you can take. It's not like FE6 where you want to keep $1 billion so you can buy stab boosters at the end.
Yeah, the boots.
Yeah.
I love it when the games do that. The Last Promise does this thing where at a certain chapter, before your money gets reset, you're able to buy Seraph robes. It's for the Lin mode, so you can only give it to the Lin mode characters. Your money gets reset anyways after the Lin mode, quote unquote, because it's the FE7 ROM hack.
Okay.
So yeah, you just buy a bunch of fucking Seraph robes, so you can give your mage 60 HP before they can even. Yeah. Last Promise is a fun game. If you ever, when you get to playing ROM hacks, I definitely.
I actually have started trying some ROM hacks. I got really bored when I was on a little mini family vacation because my brother was touring colleges and stuff. I say colleges plural, it was singular college. So I downloaded Vision Quest, I think.
Okay.
And
I played that one.
They do not shut up about food. It is insane.
Yep. Everyone says that.
It's true.
I think the world building is cool. I like that they world build. I just wish they had a map in the game to show you where shit is. Because I had to look up a map on Google, and they actually have a map of based off the ROM hack. Andor Saga actually has a map, just glaze that act more.
So I tried
I like
that.
it when games have maps.
I think I liked. Okay. The writing kind of got to me a little bit. I didn't really take to it. I thought that the main characters, they were
It's just Ike.
sort of, but he's a lot like gloomier and more like sulky than Ike.
Instead of I fight for my friends, I fight for my family.
Yeah, I do like
That's-
that you get to meet his family and they're actually like important and real characters. Than the
I like that his dad is like. I like this scene in I think it's chapter 3 where he like saved his village and his dad's just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?
yeah, you've joined
Bringing
up with,
people
yeah.
over here." Like, and then like, he saves his dad and he's like, "Hey, you know what? I get it."
But he still can't
I have
support
played
it.
Vision Quest.
So I like it.
I have my own opinions on it.
Some of the characters look really silly. Like there's that armor
yeah,
that you get near the end of I think part 1. I think there's multiple parts in the game.
There's specifically, I think it's Noya is her name. She looks really weird.
No, yeah.
I used her. She's like the red soldier girl towards the end of part 1. It's like Noya or something. She comes with like the fucking purple armor knight dude.
Oh, yeah. She looks fine. The purple armor knight dude was who I was talking about. Looking stupid.
They both look weird. Yeah, Zoya. Yeah, I used Zoya. She was a great unit, but she'd always looked a little weird to me. Some unit characters look a little weird. The formatting's a little weird too with like the names. It's like kind of like scrunched together, like the font.
So I did like what I played. I think the maps were very, very fun. I was very impressed by how well a lot of them played.
Yeah.
I could see a lot of inspiration from other games that, like, in terms of its design, like the Thracia runaway kind of stuff that they were going for. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
However, what really grips me when I'm playing a Fire Emblem game, especially for the first time, are the characters in the story. And I'm like, okay, this is... I get it's a ROM hack, but this is a little amateurish and it's bugging me. So I tried the second one I downloaded before I left, which was the Echoes demake.
Oh, okay.
And then
I have yet to play that one.
They put a character that I don't think they're like Echoes DLC. I think they just made up a fan
I hate
character.
When people do that.
And I'm like, I don't remember you. There's no thieves in Echoes. Who the hell are you?
Shadow Lord. That's what Mangus calls them whenever they have like an OC, because they usually just make, whenever they add an OC, they usually make them really edgy and like the main character.
I think they were
really
like
cringe.
She introduced herself by I think hitting on Silk, which that's my job. That's what I do. You can't do that.
Hey, whoa! Am I gonna tell Kayla about this or?
One, she knows, and not about.
And two, she understands. One look at Silk, I think she'd understand.
Everyone has their. Look, she's into anime. You think she doesn't have a crush or two on some of those characters? I'm not an idiot.
Well, not celebrity crush.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Silk's great. She's probably one of my favorite characters in Echoes.
Honestly, the female cast might be the best there is in Shadows of Valentia. When it comes to like even better than Tellius probably. Tellius probably has a really good like female cast, but Shadows of Valentia, I don't know, every single one is just great.
I have to.
Besides Delthea and Faye.
What? Really? You don't like Delthea?
I mean, Delthea's a little girl.
Okay. But you still like her character, I assume.
Well, yeah. She's a fun unit too. She's like a nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Faye is just fucking annoying.
I
fucking love Alm. She's not even in the original Gaiden.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I learned. I'm probably never gonna play the original Gaiden because fuck that. But
I hope I didn't
she's
just
on the
get
original
Malkalov killed. I've been doing pretty well this map so far.
yeah, we're doing well. I haven't really not been paying too much attention. I've been yapping.
That's fine. It's been the way I see it is that I've left a month and a half's worth of Fire Emblem yapping closed, and now I've turned the faucet on. We're both just like nerding out about it.
Everyone's good as a mercenary. Yeah, everyone's a good Dread Knight. I think
5
FaZe
Dread
best was a
Fighter.
staff user though. I think people usually make her a staff user. I made her a Falcon Knight,
I did the
and
first
she was
time I
super
played,
slow.
and she was like okay at it. But I think yeah, we just opened the the sluice gate. We've opened Alms. We just finished Greeth's Citadel on
Oh, okay, yeah.
and I've played the game before. Steven has not.
Okay, okay.
I like it a lot. It's very like arcadey. Oh, I totally could have died.
Alm, I think the Act 4 Alm map music is probably my favorite song in the game. So
Mm,
hopefully Steven takes a lucky to that. You know what I'm talking about? It's what lies at the end.
I think so. I need to hear it again to be sure that I recognize it. But yeah, probably.
I used it in my stream, like startup for a long time. It's probably my favorite song in Jazz of Valentia. It's just super. It's just a good old feel to it. And also, Alm's maps are just nice to play compared
But
to
yeah,
Celica's.
no spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm not to you. I'm talking to them, because Doge is yammering. I just don't go there. All right.
Yeah.
The whole point of the game is the story. The game is pretty good, but the story and the voice acting and the music is top tier. No, you're
the,
good.
The presentation of the game is
The
why you
best
play it.
ever. Honest to God, it is my
Yeah.
favorite.
You can tell that there's so much love put into that game. It's always nice to see.
So just
Because
be careful. There you go.
did I ever tell you about like the director of Shadows of Valentia?
No.
Like, so apparently, Shadows of Valentia, the guy that directed Shadows of Valentia, like designing it, as a kid he played the original Gaiden with his dad, and his dad had passed away recently before, like the game, like before they started working on the game. So he worked on the game as to kind of like remake it for like in the memory of him and his father.
That's so.
So that's
cool.
why he like really like put so much effort into how it was presented, and you could really tell too, like
That's fucking.
so much work
awesome.
was put into it. And, yeah, so it was for his dad, because yeah, as a kid he played that, and then yeah, his father died. He wanted it to make like a celebration of it.
I feel like I would have to do that if I became the director of the Final Fantasy VIII remake. 'Cause, my dad had a PS1. I don't know where it went now, but holy shit, Makalov! Oh my fucking god,
Whoa!
Makalov,
Look at
ho!
this guy, Nightlord. What the hell?
Let's fucking go! I almost just killed him to the boss, and now
I've
this.
never used Makalov in Radiant Dawn, so it'd be interesting to see him pop off.
Oh yeah, baby! It's
Yeah, no,
Makalovin time.
It's very wholesome.
Makalov
Like
ho.
when the director of a game actually cares about the game and not just making money.
Oh,
Even
true.
though the game didn't sell that well, you know, it's still a great game.
Oh, love it. I'm really upset it didn't sell that well. I feel like it deserves to. Although Martin has a
it
physical
didn't have an
copy.
avatar.
Oh god.
I have a physical copy.
I feel like that's the first
Is-
Fire Emblem game that I'm gonna get Martin to finish, and I'm looking forward to it.
Nice. Join us, Martin.
He's a Fire Emblem fan in the making. He can complain about hit rates like the best of us. So
Yeah, I met a couple Fire Emblem like people in the club recently. When I say Fire Emblem people, it's like they've played Three Houses or Engage, and they ask me like, "Oh, hey, I want to get into the other games. Which one should I play?" I always love that question because it makes
What do
me
you
so
answer?
happy. So I always ask them like, "Are you okay with emulating
Mhm.
first, or like, do you have a computer or whatever?" So one person in my class actually asked me because my water bottle has Fire Emblem characters on it. They're like,
Okay.
"Oh, do you play Fire Emblem?" I was like, "Yeah, I actually have these because they're my characters in Smash." But yes, I played all the games. I told them, I asked them the question. They're like, "Oh, I have a jailbroken 3DS." So I'm like, "Oh, play Awakening."
Mhm.
And someone else in the club was in the club. This person was in my class, but the other person in the club was like, "Oh, hey, which one do I start with?" And I'm like, "Are you cool with emulating, or do you have like anything jailbroken?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm cool with emulating." So I'm like, "Okay, get a Game Boy emulator. The ROM should be pretty easy to find. Play Fire Emblem 7 or Fire Emblem 8." And like, okay. I'm like, "Oh, if you haven't played Three Houses yet and have a Switch, which you probably do if you're in Smash Club, play Three Houses. Play Three Houses if you like Persona. Play Engage if you want really good gameplay."
26. Oh, perfect. Okay. I am Geoffrey, the commander of
Yo,
the Crimean Royal
Macha,
Knights.
get this cat guy out of here.
Do you command these men?
Knight of Crimea, you're clearly guilty of treason against the Begnion Empire. Do you understand what it means to send an army against us? You just killed your own people.
You're burning our villages down. What am I supposed to do? Watch?
Yes?
No, you have been warned. Queen Alincia will not accept any further acts of violence or banditry within our borders. Withdraw your troops immediately, or I cannot guarantee your safe return. Decide quickly. Besides, you have very few troops left.
I sure you take that tone with me. I'll put you in your place. Also, are you gonna try and get the spirit dust behind him?
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yes, I will.
It's not like it. It's not like. Oh, I think he just kills him anyways, right? Oh no.
I left him at
Joffrey
one on
speed
purpose.
screwed.
Yes, yes. So, I have to wait
Yeah.
here with her?
Yeah. Let's see if he gets it.
That's it,
Oh,
bye.
he didn't get it.
Oh, I should have checked if...
It's
Oh,
it's
there's
not
no
a
way
big
he-
deal. It's not a big deal if you don't get it. Don't worry about it.
What is it again? It's a...
It's a spirit dust. It's +2 magic.
I would have liked to have that, but that's alright. Makalov.
Yeah.
There we go.
Awakening, yeah. For games to like start with Fire Emblem, you can start either of the Switch games. You can go Awakening. Birthright is decent, so you can go FE8, FE7. You can go FE9 even if you're cool. If you have like a Dolphin emulator,
Mhm.
FE9's a great one to start with. It has a full-on tutorial.
Depends on how patient you are. I feel like that game requires a little bit of patience.
I played it with animations on my first time playing through. I
Me
didn't
too.
mind it.
Me too. But it's like,
I'd argue I'm a pretty patient person when it comes to games.
yeah.
I
So it
don't know.
depends on what you like. Like FE4
Yeah.
requires a lot of patience.
I would not recommend FE4 for first time.
No.
No. I
You
would
have to
not.
be utterly hooked on Fire Emblem to sit down and do a lot of the things that genealogy asks you to do.
The Argument 3, I think the rest is a good one to start with. It doesn't really... It's a decent one to start with. If they like Persona, it gets them into Fire Emblem, I guess, because it's Persona Fire Emblem.
Hmm I think that's the one
That's what
Robbie's
Three
played
Houses
the
is.
most by far.
Yeah, he was telling me about that.
The fact that he did it back to back is insane. I got so bored. Of,
Oh, I did it back to back,
oh my
and I
god.
have not touched it since. I did all 4 routes back to back. I have not touched
I would
it.
like to play Three Houses again because I have not played it since like the days of me going normal casual, and
Yeah,
like
I haven't played this.
I didn't know
I
there
played
were
the day-
skills in the
no, for
game.
2020.
I didn't know what like that. I think playing the second time, I clicked on a menu. I'm like, what does that mean? Skills? Like it was like a
Oh
revelation.
my god,
to
you
me.
didn't know skill.
No,
Oh my god, revelations.
So
Yeah.
Three Houses I think is a good one to start with because the characters are very very fascinating. I think
Characters are cool. The story is all right. The world, I think the world building in for Fodlan is really good,
Mhm.
but the story itself is like whatever. Characters are great. Gameplay is a little questionable sometimes, but I think it's very easy to get into the series through Three Houses.
yeah. So that's a good to start. And Awakening. I think Awakening was what really hooked me.
Yeah.
Good.
Awakening, yeah.
The enemy's retreating. Knights, stay here and help to fix the damage done to this village. Yeah, slow and monotonous. I think Awakening avoids that. Good work, Joffrey. You sent them running. Lucia, what are you doing here? Please join the army. Please, please, please. I'm here to protect Her Majesty.
Superb work, Joffrey. You have my thanks.
Your Majesty, forgive me. I could not avoid a confrontation with the Imperial army.
It wasn't your fault, Joffrey. However, I'm afraid our situation continues to deteriorate. Lucia, I appoint you as envoy to negotiate a treaty with the commander of the Imperial Army. They might be willing to listen now.
I shall leave immediately, Your Majesty. We're getting a lot of bots today.
Yo, Diavome, cat, fuck off, bro.
They're chill.
You know, my boy has 2,000 views on YouTube. Do you know that?
I'm
Do
famous.
you think he needs viewers right
Do
now?
you know who my father
Fuck
is?
out of here.
I always knew I could count
Oh.
on you to massage my ego and back me up.
Of course, of course.
It's
Central
big
Pal
shit.
told me, I
Viewers on
sincerely regret having them meet under these
cut.ly/get
circumstances.
029JX.
Oh, I completely agree, Your Majesty. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much mistreatment from our allies. So you've decided that Crimea will side with Gallia, and honor the alliance with those filthy subhumans over us?
As I said before, Crimea remains neutral. Crimea will side neither with Begnion nor the Laguz Alliance. That's my final answer.
Ah, then please enlighten me. Why prevent us from getting what we need? Benyon is your suzerain. Suzerain?
Yeah.
It's a difficult to pronounce word and one I've not ever heard before, if I'm being honest. You should be delighted to comply with our request for supplies. But instead, you launch an ambush and inflict horrible pain on us, your loving guardians. Now, Begnion is a patient parent, but I do hope you realize that your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedition.
You have violated our borders, stolen from my people, and inflicted harm upon them. I will not allow such actions within my lands, no matter who the aggressor may be.
How quaint. Your Majesty, do you know what the penalties are for the crimes you've committed? I can only assume you do not, or you would not so rashly endanger your life. But do not worry, Queen Alincia. Once Begnion has your crown, along with your head, removed for treason, I'm sure we will take very good care of your people.
Senator Baltome.
I think, after the dust has settled, I'll place my portrait right over your throne. It was a pleasure chatting with your Majesty. I'm leaving now. She's all yours, General.
Your Majesty, please forgive my superior officer's insolence. Wait, I recognize you. You came to our aid some time ago during the Mad King's War. General Zelgius, was it?
Ah, his song.
Yes, Your Majesty. This is the second time I've had the honor to seeing you. I sincerely apologize for my army's actions during the resupply operation. Please forgive us. Begnion Empire and the Apostle gave us much support in our reconstruction effort. Crimea will always appreciate Begnion's generosity. However, Crimea and Gallia are allies. As such, we cannot take a side in this quarrel. Please understand. I understand, Your Majesty. Our forces will refrain from levying supplies while in Crimea. Oh, thank you for your understanding. However, I must ask you to agree on these 2 points. First, the Imperial Army shall be given leave to pass through Crimea toward Gallia. Second, we shall be allowed to engage the Gallian army in towns near the Crimea-Gallia border. Excuse me? This peace talk is meaningless. You will still do battle and spill blood within our borders. I'm afraid this is the best I can offer. It's sometimes necessary to cut your losses for the greater good. Please think on it. Tomorrow, my army will begin marching toward Gallia. If the Crimean army does not interfere, I will take it as a sign of agreement. Farewell, Your Majesty. General Zelgius, please wait! Does the Apostle know anything about this war with the Laguz? ... It's very hard for me to believe. Is this war truly the will of the Apostle? That is not for me to answer, Your Majesty. Then at least tell me this. Is the Apostle safe? Excuse me, I must go.
Does he not know either?
General. No one really knows.
Okay.
She's like locked herself up. Not even Sigrun or Tanith have been able to see her.
Is Sephiran around? Have we seen him?
Sephiran was arrested.
Oh. I know he was in Path of Radiance. He's been arrested like a second time.
Yeah.
What does he get up to? How does he keep getting arrested?
He's arrested by the other senators. Because he's a prime minister, and he's like very supportive of Sonic-y. There's like a power struggle going on right now.
The border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this in action as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Begnion's demands. The Begnion forces occupy the
That word I've
Crimean
heard before.
castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare to launch their attack.
A lot of $5 words in this game.
The Laguz Alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia.
They say
but
games are
Begnion's
educational.
approach allows them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally
I learned I love
has allowed
Skrymir.
Begnion
That's
to
an
travel
education.
through its lands comes as
Yeah.
a great blow to the Laguz Alliance.
Probably my favorite voice that I do in this game.
Mine is I think you already know my favorite voice. Yes. I love Izuka. Probably the most twisted fucking character in all of Fire Emblem.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
Yeah, very, very twisted.
Manfroy's pretty bad. Or who am I thinking of? Yeah, I think I'm thinking of.
Manfroy is the Garneth of FE4. No, he actually has I'd say he's one of the less evil characters. because he actually like he's been persecuted. The Loptirian
Oh, right.
people of Loptirian bloodline have been persecuted, like crusaded against. They get burned alive. They get murdered, and he just wants like a world where they can live in. Sure, his means of doing it are not good at all, but Manfroy has like his ultimate goal is for him and his people to like be able to live, although they do have pretty insane practices, but it does come from like he's not like completely evil. He is somewhat evil though.
For sure. Okay. I might be thinking of someone different.
I mean Julius technically when he gets possessed, yeah, I say Loptir is like straight up evil,
Well,
but
for sure. But anyway.
yeah. According to our scouts, the enemy is split into two forces. One is east of the Erz Mountains. The other is approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea.
So they plan on flanking Gallia from the north and east. If we don't stop them, this is gonna hurt.
This guy does not have a person yet. This is his first time talking.
Okay.
Let's see.
He's Skramir's uncle?
He's
father?
Skramir's uncle. I guess
Okay.
I'll take him then, because I think they have some interactions.
Probably.
Agreed. What is the Crimean army doing? From what the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they're waiting to see how everything pans out.
Crimea
Yes.
let Begnion pass without a fight. What about their alliance with Gallia?
It's not that simple, Skramir. Begnion is Crimea's suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse Begnion's demands.
Susan, what? Someone explain to me what this means.
How can I explain? Alright, how's this? Since you weren't playing Path of Radiance...
No, I was not.
Begnion still holds political power over countries that want independence from them. Anything you want to add, Ike? Don't look at me. I've always thought the whole idea was ridiculous.
Never mind what it means. Has Crimea broken its treaty with us?
Not as such. I didn't say it was right, just that it was complicated.
It's not complicated at all. Crimea has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let this pass. How dare...
Control yourself, Skramir. You're acting like a fool.
My apologies, Your Majesty. It is just...
I doubt that Crimea sided with Begnion. Queen Alincia is very clever, and I will not stop trusting your judgment just yet. She has most likely allowed the Imperial Army to pass through her lands in order to avoid a slaughter. Oh, I'm
I
Nyla.
think you're Nyla, I'm Race.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen these two.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she was on her way to Gallia in part 1. She said that.
Right, okay.
Who is this Bjork queen who warrants so much trust? Please enlighten us. She's a delightful woman, both in manner and in reign. Her late father, King Remon, and I forged an alliance between Bjork and Lagoose. We sought to bring our peoples closer. She has taken her father's ideals as her own, and strives to create a country where anyone, Bjork or Lagoose, can live free and in peace.
God bless America. Oh, how times have changed. I could never have dreamed of a time where such a Bjork ruler would exist. I must admit, I still have doubts. Oh shit, it's all of them.
Oh, gang.
Yeah, I don't blame you, my brother. Change has been slow, but the circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widening. As you can see, both Leanne and I have many Bjork friends. Queen Alincia of Crimea is one of them. Both the king and Racine speak well of this woman. Is she truly so special?
She really is. But right now, that's beside the point. The most important thing is Alincia will never betray our allies in Gallia. I couldn't agree more. We can trust her. Alright, let's assume that for now, that Crimea will not aid the Empire in any military fashion during the conflict. Hawktua, let's hear your
I
thoughts.
knew it. I don't ask how. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Hawk 1, what's 2 plus 2? Hawk 2,
I can't fire you because I need to finish this game.
Me and my friends have been spamming Hawktua the past like week. It's so stupid,
Hawktua
but it's so funny at the same time.
It's one of those memes. It's the same to me as like Skibidi Toilet, where I learned
Nah, this
about
one's
it.
funnier.
I learned what I'm saying is it occupies similar brain space because I heard about it after it was funny and then unfunny and then ironically funny. Like that happens so fast now.
We're on the ironically funny stage now. If I'm using my son's Make-A-Wish to get on the Talk to a podcast.
Right, because she's got like a podcast now.
Shit Tua or poop Tua, shit on that thing.
Talk to it, isn't that what it's called?
Yeah, the wolf howls and the hawk Tuas.
Right. Well, I'm glad that she has taken full advantage of the 5 seconds of fame to actually build like a decent way to, I want to say something besides get money, but that's what I'm talking about. Because
she's an influence to our generation.
I suppose so.
She's one of the most influential people of our time, I dare say.
She's our Socrates.
Like, we may have not been alive during like the Renaissance, and we might not be, and we're not going to be able to be alive when like flying cars are invented. But at least we were alive during Hawk Tua.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then stop calling me that. If Crimea won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. I prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good.
Very well. Ike, do the Grail mercenaries have anything to add?
I agree with Tabarn's idea. We should strike while our army is split in half. I'm pretty sure that General Zelgius will be there, though. We'd better be careful.
Very well. Hawk Tua, may I ask that your forces protect the eastern border?
May I ask that you stop calling me that?
It's crazy how many times I can apply Hawk Tua to real life. I've been able to do it so many times. While they do that, I would like you to lead our strike force to the northern border. Take Renulf with you as well.
On one condition. Send me to your majesty. Please let me reclaim my honor. I beg you.
I second that, your majesty. Skrimir is perfect for this mission.
Renulf?
Very well. Will you look after him, Hawk Tua?
Stop. Okay. Sure, I can handle him. He's easier to keep under control than you are, Lion King. Aha, there's a nickname. Lion King. Like the movie. That's funny.
He's all yours then. Now everyone, prepare to leave before daybreak. We're all depending on you.
Your school mascot's a hawk. I bet that's really funny.
All to a cha.
Okay, oh, we're back with the Grail mercenaries again.
Yeah, we're back. Yay, I missed you guys. It's been so long. Yeah, not you, Kaiser and Liar, but everyone else, yeah.
How about
this next chapter, I hope you like enemy phase.
Oh boy, not especially.
Too bad.
Okay, sounds good.
And hey, I was able to steal a purge tome in this chapter with the strat where I had Gatry with provoke stand 2 spaces away. They switched, and I had Heather steal the siege tome. Made Risk very useful. I had like 2 purges on him.
Interesting.
Yeah, there are purges in this chapter. I got 1 character killed because I failed to get a bolting, and I never made that mistake again. I was able to get so many siege tomes.
Yeah.
I love provoke. Provoke is so funny.
How many people does it let me deploy? Because we have a lot of. I need more weapons, I think. Or I'll do this first.
I can check. I can check how many people.
Oh, gift cut.
You can bring the 10 people. I think that includes Ike.
Okay, got it. Who was gift cut? Or was anybody?
This is the Lion King Shadow. Like,
Right.
this is his right-hand man. I guess
you can use him at the end of FE9, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you can have him.
Welcome back, you two. Gifka, apologies for worrying you. You persevered through many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece.
Renulf,
please. We are speaking to a very important man.
Oh, you can bring 14 people.
Okay. Each and every soldier in the army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone, I was powerless. That's good. If that's what you learned from this campaign, then it wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Ranulf.
Thank you, sir.
Skrymir, come here. I have something from the king. What is this? It is a Satori sign. It is said to bring out the hidden power of the Lagoos. Amazing! Here, it is yours. Ranulf, you should take it.
What? Why? The king said it was for you.
Yes, but you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation.
Character development? Skrymir.
Very well, Ranulf. This is yours to keep.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Skrymir, you reply to his thanks. Yes. You're welcome. I'm grateful for your continued support.
Of course, General.
Can I use Skrymir? Can I put him in the game now? Can I play as him?
No.
Damn
not
it,
yet.
please! I want to play Skrymir so bad.
He's really good. That's
Oh,
why you
I'm
can't
glad.
use him yet.
Okay. He's
I'd
like my
say
favorite Radiant Dawn character so far.
do random draft order, Josh. I think that's the most fair. Just spin a wheel or something and decide to order. It's just more for fun than anything,
Mm-hmm.
and just to see if we like draft racing. Because this is the first time me, Adam, or Steven are gonna be draft racing.
Oh, I do not have that much money.
Aiza's strongest soldier because of what happened in the draft race. Nice.
Oh, I have 3 of them.
Yeah, you can only use them on Lagoos that are level 30 and above. You usually have to use bonus XP to get them there, though.
I see.
Because their XP gains are so slow.
Do I have like stuff to sell, or is there like money I'm missing? Well, I'm poor. I don't know how that happened.
I think you get a lot of money next chapter.
Okay. So I'll
Yeah.
just buy what I need. What do I need? I need Char's good for one more chapter. Ileana should be fine. Mia's good now. Daphne should be good. Boyd's good. You can trade weapons. I always do this where I'm like, I need to buy weapons. And I look at everybody and go, I can manage. And then I don't do anything.
Check supports.
I have not. There's that. I
Yeah,
want
you
to
can
do.
upgrade Icon Sword.
Oh, okay.
When they have the arrow, it means you can upgrade it.
I see. The arrow. Oh, okay. Got it.
The arrow goes up and the hawk to us.
That didn't make any sense. I want to be on your team so bad, but I can't. 20 Avoid's pretty fucking solid.
Dark and Earth is pretty good. Gives damage and avoid.
Yeah, why not? I don't want to break people. Okay. Do not to barn to like that's nothing. You nothing syllables in a random order.
Tua Barn.
Oh, I have a billion million bonus experience.
I like Tua Barn.
I can get Ileana's speed up and defense and shit with my 800.
Yeah, I forgot. A lot of characters here have cap stats.
Okay, I think this is the time. I think we're ready.
Let's put some levels into some characters. Yeah, why not?
I think we. Okay. Ileana is probably a good one because I will use her. Straight up.
Mia too. Mia and Nephany as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Nephany's kind of catching back up. I feel like Nephany's a little behind in levels.
Nephany's gonna get a bunch of strength from these levels.
Let's do who first?
I would say Mia
Okay, let's do Mia first then.
because she's really good.
Good. I'm glad. If you don't like me at her Path of Radiance, you don't deserve her at her Radiant Dawn.
Yep. Yep.
That was my perspective on the matter.
And probably one of the best sword masters in the series.
There's more strength. Okay, she's capped that.
You can get her to 20 if you want. Just get some extra, and then
We get her ready
level
for...
her up. And
Oh, Geoffrey
this.
didn't get tier 3.
Oh yeah, he did it. Oh well.
Cap defense. Look at that. That's gorgeous.
Yep, that's a good unit. Yeah.
That's a good unit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do...
You can do FD next, I'd say. But I mean, it's up to you.
I'm sure I'll have enough for all 3. Oh, I'm so
Wow.
sorry. 1 second.
There's no way.
The next one will be better, don't worry. Uno momento.
Goodbye, Adam. Hawk to Bois. Waburn. The barn. Wabarn. Hawk to Wabarn. I look, you have to do homework. It's due in 3 hours. Chat, am I cooked? It's actually not that hard. It's like, I have to attempt 4 problems. It's like this history and math class. They give you like 4 old algebra problems. You only really have to focus on one, but you have to attempt 4 of them. I think I'm okay. And I read these problems through. They look like they're fun to do. My week is practically over though. I only have to worry about Mondays and Wednesdays. I'll try and stream tomorrow if anyone's wondering. Depending on if Goldie is back or not, I'll either go back to Thracia or I'll start Sonic. I think I want to go back to Thracia. I know I said I was going to do Sonic for those of you guys that are in my stream, but I kind of want to go back to Thracia because that scuffed run just makes... I just want to see where that run goes, honestly. You know what they say? If today's not the due date, then today is not the due... Yep. They do say that. Yeah, Goldie was gone for like a week. I streamed last Thursday and he was like, oh yeah, I'm going to be gone for a week. I haven't been streaming lately though because I've been playing a new game called Dark and Darker. My friend found it and then I have like 20 hours on it now. I thought about streaming it, but those are with my friends that are more not safe for work. So I thought about streaming with them. I might end up streaming with them. I was thinking in class today. I'm like, I really don't like being in school. I want to stream. I should start doing like an actual stream schedule. Like Adam does. But yeah, I think I'll try and stream Thracia tomorrow at some point. Could be the move. Adam's, yeah, no, 2K views on the video. No, I'm happy for him. That's cool. I'm gonna have the video. I'll like play it in the background while I do some other shit. But I'll listen. Yeah, I did some research earlier today actually on like can you stream on YouTube, and you can do it once you get 50 subs. So if Adam wants to, I think he can like do some application, and he's able to stream on YouTube now if he wants to. Which makes it easier because it auto saves VODs. I meant what I said earlier. I think Adam would be good on like the video essay type videos. I think that's more Adam's style, but according to him, it's not. No, I looked it up. You have to have 50 subs. I couldn't find an option on my YouTube to do it because I only have like 13 subs on my YouTube. I've only uploaded like 2 videos on my YouTube, and they're both really shittily edited. So, if you guys want to watch funny pummel party videos. I have 2 of them on my YouTube. It's just Poncho Libre, and they're really, really badly edited. So if you want to see that,
I am back. Sorry about that. I have a Guinness
you're
now.
good. You have a what?
Guinness.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Your family's just giving you alcohol?
No. I was saying goodnight to my parents, and then I went and grabbed alcohol. Those two are not
Okay.
related. I love my parents. Yeah, video essays, I don't know. It's like, there we go. That's a level up.
And now she's gonna get strength.
She better.
Strength, defense, and luck, I think. Oh no, she's looking at HP.
It's about 1,000 per now. I assume it will get more expensive as I go.
Fuck it. Get her to 20. Fuck it.
Fuck it? I think Ileana
If-
first. Ileana's the
Okay.
first fuck it, and then the rest will go to Neffany.
Okay. You already invested so much.
Yeah. Sorry for the Windows noises. My PS4 plug is really loose. So yes, that is me. So we're hoping speed. Speed is what I would like. That's nice, but okay, it has to be speed like defense now. So speed.
I'm pretty sure
please.
speed is like her lowest growth, or one of her lowest growths.
But now she has to get it. Oh, and HP. God damn it. Speed. Do it.
I mean, she has a really low speed cap, anyways. Pretty sure 23 is the speed cap. Oh no, it's not. That's for bishops.
Okay.
Bishops is 23. Hers is like 24, 25.
Awesome, awesome. There we go. All right. And then now we'll throw the rest at Neffany. I've been waiting to do this for so long.
Yeah, fuck it. This is the time to do it. Like, we already have tier 3 horror. Ike
Mhm.
is gonna be good no matter what. Titania is almost tier 3. You really don't. At this point, you just do your favorite units.
And these are these.
Yeah.
Mia's great. Oh, look at that. Oh, love to see it.
Yeah, no. The glowing numbers are always very satisfying to see. In Radiant Dawn, you see a lot of glowing numbers. Especially when you get the end game and you see those. Swordmaster, or the tier 3 Swordmaster. The speed cap is 40. It's very, very sick. They're the only people that can double the final boss without help.
Okay. So we have ready to promote. Just in the next kill or next couple kills, we have 20 Mia, 20 Ileana, 20 Neffany. Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Okay. I assume my skills are fine. I don't know
Yeah,
if I have any that are just sort of sitting around.
yeah. It's all good.
I don't. Okay. I'm gonna assume whatever I did was what is Daunt?
Lowers crit rate and hit rate, I think, within 3 spaces.
Oh, interesting. Vantage adept Daunt. Crit plus 10. Okay, yeah. So Mia's flying off the handle. That's excellent. We were
Mia's
doing discipline to
not
get her
gonna get
ready
hit.
to use whatever
Bryce
late game
Bolt.
thunder thing. Yeah. Shade's fine.
Shade is good for Soren, especially if he's supported with Ike, because you can have him on the front lines with Ike, and then they won't target him because he has Shade. And he will not get one-rounded. There's no way he gets
Hooray.
one-rounded. So, they'll just ignore him.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, I assume I'm all good. Oh, wait, secret shop.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you go to, yeah. You want grass?
Not really. Do I need grass?
No, I mean, Racin's forced, or not Racin, Renulf is forced to play.
I don't.
Renulf is forced to play like every map in part 3.
Okay. I think I'm chilling.
Okay.
Grass is nice. I don't have. Oh, apparently I get a money influx after this. So yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy some grass. You know, I'm cool. All right. I'm with it. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he already has grass. God damn it. He has more grass now.
Oh, you could have gone back.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, you could just press
I'm
B
going to
and-
use Screamere, so that grass will come in handy much later.
Yeah, I think Screamer comes with the goose stone
Okay.
when he joins.
Probably. That's really close to my birthday, actually.
October 12th. Oh. I'll try and make plans. What day of the week is that?
Yeah, that's kind of the important bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what day of the week that is. Oh, thank you, Steven. Sorry, I forgot to add everyone in Discord. It's been a bit.
Oh, Saturday? Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Saturday, I've usually got other stuff going on. Anyway. Insects of Begnion will show you the power of the beast tribe.
Bjork scum, for the raising of our homes, we'll make sure you wish you'd never been born. Let's go Hawktua.
Filthy subhumans, this war ends now. Prepare yourselves. A Bjork army is approaching from the hill to the left. That flag, it's the Crimean army.
Crimea intends to side with the Empire after all.
They better not.
Valencia, what are you doing? No, seriously, what are you doing?
Most days of the week that aren't Thursday, Saturday, we'll probably stick to doing these either Mondays or Wednesdays because I know those days are pretty okay for you.
Okay. Wednesday, yeah, those are usually okay.
Okay. Because my schedule is usually free and clear.
See, for me, it's like Tuesday's not great because I should go to bed earlier.
No, Doge, if you must know.
And
right?
then Fridays is like, Smash Club, so I get home at like 9.
Oh, yeah, no Friday.
I mean, I can do Friday if you guys are down to stay up late, but...
Steven's time zone is fucked.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Monday would be good.
Monday could be good, yeah. Because I don't really have anything going on Tuesdays. I have one class and it's super brain dead easy.
Finally, they see the light and are coming to fight with us. Excellent. Took them long enough. I suppose when you have the brain of a gnat, these things take time to sink in.
Goat status. Just about to have goat status. I am Queen Lindsay of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies.
Hawktua.
I am here to declare the will of Crimea and its people.
Oh, if you must know, I'm fun employed, and the 14th is my birthday.
Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Raymond.
Here, if you don't mind, we can do this discussion in our little group chat that we made later, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. We have to actually talk in it though.
Yeah, true.
As such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once.
Withdraw our troops? You foolish girl. We will not be ordered about by the proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress-up. Bignion's patience is worn out. After we finish slaughtering the subhumans, we'll be coming for you in Melior.
Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond?
You have some serious guts jumping into the middle of a battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Begnion must answer for its crimes. Step aside.
Very well. I've heard from both commanders. Then. This is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now.
What? Have you lost your mind? Ike, I thought you were the craziest Bjork I'd ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen's one tough woman. Your Majesty, I like your style. Screamere, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here. Of course. The Beast Tribe will not use our claws against unarmed Bjork. Soldiers, back to the forest.
Thank you, King Tabarn.
This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Begnion isn't finished yet.
Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you all to know where Crimea stands in this.
There. You and I should get together and chat sometime. I'll be seeing you again soon.
Damn, Tabarn, like, he's really shooting his shot, bro. He called her pretty. He's like, yo, we should go out sometime. He's really shooting his shot.
Yeah.
I know.
It's me! General Zelgius, what are your orders? Should we launch an attack?
No, we will withdraw.
Are you certain, General?
Could you cast aside your weapon while surrounded by armed soldiers?
No. Well, I don't know, sir. No, probably not.
Queen Alicia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect.
Stop this instant! Wait, where do you think you're going? Attack those mangy beasts!
Please forgive my audacity. However, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator.
Right, so in here we have, Levale, Clive, and Boucheron. I'm trying to figure out who else everybody is, but that's something you gotta kind of figure out yourself.
Strummer is Ignatz.
He's kind of got longer hair than Ignatz does.
Yeah, longer hair, yeah.
I can kind of see it, though. Also, Strummer's kind of got more of like a squarish face shape.
Yeah, everyone in Fire Emblem has a sharp-ass jawline.
Mm.
Well, I guess if we're talking about jaw, I guess he could be Marty.
I can kind of see it.
Because Marty's got the fucking square head. He just stares into the camera in his portrait.
You self-righteous fool! You'll understand something else once we're through with this battle.
Fuck you, bitch.
I don't want to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Valencia?
It has been a long time since we last saw Queen Alicia. We should at least say hello. Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see.
Well, yeah, okay. I've had a feeling. Soldiers, kill the Queen of Crimea. That girl is a traitor to Begnion. Can you really be a traitor to a country that you're not?
No.
Yeah, I get what he's saying, because he thinks that Begnion
No.
has claim to Crimea, but still.
Yeah, no, you just has a stick up his ass.
Yeah.
Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're after Queen Alicia. So much for Imperial honor. Real mercenaries. Looks like we have our old job back. Protect the Queen Alicia.
Zelgius, I have my doubts about Zelgius, but let's assume for now that there's nothing up with him. I bet this must be so fucking frustrating every single time you make a decision to have your incompetent boss turn around and go, "No, I'm going to march through and kill the queen," after what you just said anyway. I'm going to go
Like,
and
literally, like, they won the war, and then they had like a peace talk, and then they extended the war for no reason.
like if
And
you're
Zelgius
Zelgius,
is like, God damn it, man! Like, if I was in charge of this army, so many lives would have been saved.
yeah. I knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect her majesty.
So yeah, when you end turn on this map, you can go like get a cup of water, go to the bathroom, you know.
Okay,
It's all
I guess I
good.
should have saved grabbing my beer till now.
Yeah,
Kill
like, drink a
every-
beer.
Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that no, the Senate controls this pathetic land.
Of course, Senator Bartolome. I'd be happy to kill the wench. I don't know why that's his voice, but that's his voice
That's
now.
his voice.
His name is Sergey, so it's definitely like a Russian. Of course, Senator Bartolome. I'd be happy to kill the wench. That's
Happy
not
to
Russian
kill,
at all.
Kill the winch.
Happy to kill wench.
Rush B. Whoa, that's a lot.
I actually played CS:GO yesterday and the day before for the first time in like years. Like, I'd say like more than like half my friend group, like that isn't you guys, is playing 2K, which is just like ugh. So I'm hanging out with like the other half of my friends that don't play 2K. We're just playing like League. We've been playing Dark and Darker a lot. I don't know if you heard of that game. But I've been playing that the past week. It's like a D&D escape from Tarkov type game where like you go
Actually,
in,
that
you get gear, and if you escape, You get the gear back, but if you die, you lose all your gear that you have.
Okay.
And it's a lot of fun. I play a fighter and a rogue sometimes. It's a free game, but me and my friends bought the expansion because we were having so much fun with it.
Can you zoom in and out? I forgot.
L? R? Right stick. The right 6E stick. Oh no, what? I have to have the controller in my hand to know. I swear it's like L or something.
You could be right. I might not have it like round. I think, yeah. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. See?
This is a good chapter for the fast enemy face glitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Josh. You're gonna get a taste of what part 4 is like.
Oh, I see. There we go.
I don't mind part 4 that much. It's just that part 4 has a lot of bad chapters too. But yeah, yeah. When it gets to enemy phase, just feel free to relax for a bit.
Oh,
honestly,
for sure,
if you have to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom.
Absolutely.
You need to like move shit from the washer to the dryer. You can do that. If you want to go on like a nice short jog, you can do that.
Sounds good.
And it might still not be over.
Oh fuck. Oh, okay. We can't control these guys. Oh, I see why it might take a while.
Those guys, yeah, you want to rush a couple people to Alencia.
I imagine.
To make sure she doesn't get killed. She's pretty strong, but the thing is, throughout this chapter, that whole chunk of people on the top is going to be surrounding Alencia, right? And that's how they're going to be moving. They're going to surround Alencia. The thing is, some units are going to die. If your units die, they'll come back. Like Joffrey will come back if he dies in this chapter.
Okay.
The thing is, you got to be careful because if you look at the top right, there's a bunch of bow knights that can kill Alencia. Alencia is a game over condition. So you want to get over there with some units before that happens, so you can block Alencia, because they'll literally leave Alencia open to an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And there's multiple arrows. She has good avoid, but she'll just die after a few arrows. So and there's some crossbusters, so you just want to get there with a couple units before that chunk gets to the top right.
Mm.
Otherwise, I usually send a good chunk of my units down south. This is where I like train some units down here. I usually send like Ike, whoever he's supported with, which is Soren, and then like Hard Titania up, and I send everyone else down. Okay. Typically how I do it.
That sounds like a pretty good strategy.
Just to make sure you don't reset, just be aware that Alencia can't get herself killed on the bow knights. Okay. Like by like turn 7.
God, that looks so cool. Just awesome dark energy just showing up every time Mia does anything.
Mm-hmm. She is the Black Knight.
Mm-hmm. I knew it. Okay. Probably not. I know I say it every stream, but it's been a while, so you need to hear me say it again.
Animations are great.
God, I love the music in this game.
Oh, the music, yeah.
Oh,
music
that too.
Yeah, it's like this game is like the best game in the series or something. Wow.
Depending on who you ask.
This game is better than all the other ones. My opinion is objective, so. Yeah.
I don't think any game makes me feel smarter than playing Conquest.
Conquest has better gameplay than Radiant Dawn. I'll say it.
Mm-hmm. That to me
Conquest is probably my second favorite Fire Emblem. I might have more hours on Conquest than I do on any of the other Fire Emblem games. I definitely have over 1,000 hours on Conquest. Or just in Fates in general, I have at least 1,000 hours.
Does she not have a weapon equipped? Oh, that makes sense. She fucking dropped it in the cutscene.
Yep.
But your sword is so cool.
It's okay. As long as you get there before turn 2. which
figured.
you are.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
practically
you always
here.
want horror around here.
Alright, horror.
All right, so yeah, what do you want to talk about while we watch this enemy phase here?
Should I turn animations off?
I mean this turn won't be that bad, but it'll get pretty long.
Because I imagine...
we'll turn animations on for one enemy phase, and you'll just get a feeling.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, man.
Yeah. But yeah, generally on repeat playthroughs, I do turn animations off on this chapter.
That makes sense. I don't think so. Because I don't know what game started doing it, but that neat little thing where if you hold the L button, it does like the
I think
opposite.
Awakening. Or no, I think the
started
DS games did it.
Oh,
I
okay.
think the DS games, so FE11.
That makes sense. Oh, I
Yeah,
think I
Shadow
have
Dragon.
Provoke on Gatria, which is awesome.
Yeah. He's definitely the best person to use Provoke. You'd love to see it. He gave me like 5 siege tomes.
Okay, now I really gotta start surrounding him. I think Ike is good, Soren would be good, because no one's gonna attack him. Oh my goodness, yeah. They don't use
Oh,
weapon
I forgot
durability,
to tell you a trick. If you
And then see where you go.
there's a trick at the end of the last chapter where if you unequip Joffrey of every single weapon he has,
Oh, you get
he'll just come with
another
he'll come with the
Brave
free
Lance.
Brave Lance. Yeah, he'll just come with the free Brave Lance in this chapter.
I will
And
do
the
that
next
when
time
I
you
play
get
this
to
game
use
on my
him-
own.
Yeah, the next time you get to use him, he just has another Brave Lance.
Let's go, Marcia.
Brave Lance is very good in this game. It's not even that heavy. Not that weight is really a problem at this point in the game. Oh, look at the adept!
I played entire
Look
map.
at that!
2 damage. Don't use that! Ugh. The durability is not affected, is it?
It is.
No! Fucking
Yeah, you want to use the meter before the subject. I'll explain later.
Damn
But
it,
I lost a really good S rank weapon because I was like against an enemy of one of my units that had the S rank weapon, and they used it all. And I was like, well, not getting that weapon back.
Damn it, Khalil.
Again, these next the chapter after next chapter, I have a lot of funny stories
Oh, hello.
about my units.
If we kill me in this game, I'm gonna get really sad. Because this character, he's literally me.
It is literally you.
I feel like if I was in a war, I think the highest I would get is some important guy's decently mild-mannered assistant. General Zelgius, Senator Valtome is about to run down the Queen of Crimea.
I've always wondered what I would be and if I was like back in these times. I'd like to think that I'd be like a mercenary.
I think, for me, shoemaker. I'd be a cop.
Or an assassin, because I always like playing assassins in games. I always like that play style. Sneaky.
Realistically, I think if whatever the family business is, whatever our trade is, like if my dad's making shoes, I'm making shoes. That's my life. But I'm a cool guy that makes shoes. We're hanging out at the tavern. We're getting sloshed, and the next morning, we're making shoes.
Yeah, no, I'd just be like a random villager with the farm, and then I'd see like the main lord come and be like, "Hey, can I join you? My whole village got fucking annihilated.
My name's Donald."
I got a pot on my head." He's like, "Okay, sure." And I just have Paragon. Yeah, like IRL Paragon. Trent would be in prison. Okay. Fortunately for me, a lot of underage stuff was happening in the medieval times, so.
What? That's
What?
fortunate for Doge.
Yeah. That useless parasite attacking an unarmed woman. That is even beneath him.
The Crimean army and a part of the Laguz Alliance have joined battle in order to rescue the Queen. They're fighting Senator Valtome. Shall we assist the Senator?
Prepare to leave. We are not fighting.
But, General, that would mean we abandon Duke Colbert's force.
I will take all responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all of the men. I will not accept more units joining the fight.
Not even, like, as a
No
treat?
reinforcements?
Hell yeah. So it's
But yeah,
just
Olympia is actually kind of exposed at the front here. I think she's fine here because there's no archers, but
okay.
yeah, be real careful.
I'm gonna do my best here. She's totally joined up with this squadron, which is nice.
Yeah, they're gonna start like surrounding her on all sides, and they're gonna move along in like a big block.
Okay. If they would just stay where they're at, that'd be nice.
Yeah, nah, they don't do that. Yeah, I've gotten a couple game overs because they didn't surround Alencia like 2 spaces around her. They surrounded her 1 space around her, and then the arrow just got her. I was like, okay, sick.
Fuck it, I can probably take all these guys with one Etard tied behind my back. Well, Titania will go up. Yeah, I think realistically speaking, most of us we're living that peasant life, but I think we'd enjoy
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah, peasants get it on, man.
Mm-hmm. Right, these are much safer than I think they are because of provoke. Hell yeah.
One of my favorite songs gets played next chapter. Hopefully, we have time for that.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, we've only been streaming for 2 hours. We're already on our 3rd chapter. Or 2nd chapter.
I think this is second, yeah.
2nd chapter, yeah.
Because usually I do 2 or 3 per. Yeah, that's a good pace.
I say let's do the next one because if we do the next one, and then we have 3 chapters left of part 3.
Okay, cool. And I named...
At the same time, those 3 chapters are pretty long, so I don't know.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, Doge is right. It does depend on whether or not I end up resetting on this chapter.
Yeah, this is assuming you don't reset. I'll try and tell you what to look out for, so you can avoid a reset, like the Alencia thing.
Yeah. So, if I do not reset on this, I'll at least check out the next map. I thought I've heard anyway.
I'm gonna be honest, you're not gonna like the next map.
I've heard. I think what I imagine it is the return of the Pitfall Bridge. I thought that would be happening today, so I named the stream after.
Do you already know that that's a map?
I do.
Yeah, that's the one map they brought back from Path of Radiance is the bridge map.
That map is hilarious. I don't know.
And that is the next one.
No, hilarious. Yes.
I don't mind it because I know where all the pitfalls are, but this one is probably more annoying than the Path of Radiance one.
Jesus.
Because enemies use shine barriers.
Oh wow. Okay.
They use shine barriers to block you, just like stall.
That's kind of nuts.
And they also rescue their own guys after like putting down the shine barriers. It's so weird. They've never had AI do this before, but it's for that chapter specifically they do.
You got soft locked in it?
Got soft locked?
You're gonna have to tell us how, because that's insane.
No, you can't get soft locked. There's a point where you get all the pitfalls and all the shrine berries, and you literally can't walk through. you literally can't walk through. But the shrine barriers go away after like 4 turns. No, the shrine barriers go away after a few turns, Doge. But for a bit, yeah, you are literally like trapped, for sure.
Good dodge.
Yeah, Astrid dying. She's still coming back.
Well, good. When I know this game a little better, I might try and use Astrid, but for now, I don't know that it's worth the trouble. As much as I really like Astrid and Path of Radiance.
Yeah, no, she's just so bad in this game. Even with transfers, can't really make a case for her.
Titania got beat up a lot more than I thought. Is her defense not as good as I think it is?
She was up against a bunch of swords.
Oh, fuck. I did not realize there were...
As the Purge. I stole that one.
I should have realized that because you said it. Do all of them have those, or is it just... Oh, no.
I think 2 of them have it.
I was all excited to play again.
Yeah, no, not yet. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this plays out.
Yeah, no worries. I wish they got XP for doing this. I know yellow units give bonus experience, but I should ask if green units do as well. Stop using my meteor! That thing's gonna be broken. I should have taken that offer. I'm so upset. I didn't even use it in the previous map. The option is nice, but... They do? Do you know that? I'll believe you until someone says something different. I'm really excited for him to come back, and then we're still doing this. Hey, what happened to the no reinforcements, Delgius? Asshole. Okay, excellent. Awesome. Thank you, Mia. We're getting tier 3 this map. I'm feeling it. I'm very stoked. 34. I don't think I have anything better than that. Besides rolling for that, so we will.
I was gonna get a beer, but I still have to do homework.
Oh, really? Well, hey,
yeah, it's really easy. It's really easy.
You could do it between phases.
Yeah, exactly. That was actually the plan.
Oh,
I'm doing it during enemy phase.
If you actually finish your assignment during enemy phase, that's props to you, man. What do you have to do?
So I'm taking this. It's called a history of math,
Okay.
and the teacher is like, she literally treats us like we're high school students.
Yeah.
Like she kind of like babies the class, which I'm okay with. Makes the class a lot easier. This assignment is we're learning about like early algebra. So she gave us 4 problems of early algebra. We're supposed to attempt them all, but she has us in groups, and each group has like one problem that they should focus on more.
Okay.
So I have to like really work on one of them, and the other 3 I just have to try.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're just asking if you
Have any hot teachers? There was one professor I had that was kind of cute, like 2 semesters ago.
Expound.
I wouldn't call her hot. She was pretty. There's a difference.
TAs, I think, usually are where you find some.
This class is a TA and she is a torta.
A what?
A torta.
Oh, I think I know what that means.
Yeah.
Fat?
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Yeah. There's some hot girls in my my classes though, surprisingly, for math. It's pretty rare, but I was like, oh wow. Am I gonna talk to any of them? No.
Why not?
But I'm not. I talked to one because we sit near each other.
There you go.
I only talk to people if I'm like if I sit next to them. I don't go like actively seeking people. How I made most of my friends is like either we're forced to by our class and then we end up becoming friends because of it, or they walk up to me. And I'm like, hey. So I'm not good with first impressions.
Oh, I really like meeting people. I think it's super fun.
I enjoy meeting people. Don't get me wrong. I just suck at the first conversation. So I never know how to like how chill they are, like what to start with.
Okay, that makes sense.
But as soon as the gears start turning, I can talk to anyone. Are they all dating you? No.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was a bad guy. Did not register in my head.
One of them was the one that asked me about Fire Emblem.
Was it a chick?
Yes.
You're in.
I was no. She said what? She's like, do you play Fire Emblem? And time froze for me. It was like I had to choose my next dialogue option. I was like, what the fuck? Did I meet my wife? And I was like, oh no, she's on my water bottle. She's just a gamer.
The answer is
like,
yes, you did meet your wife. Assume that.
I was like, oh yeah. She also reads One Piece.
There you go.
Yeah. Are you gonna support? The thing is, this class has assigned seating, and I think we're gonna switch seats next week. So I have to say goodbye.
Oh no, you do not. You're still in the same fucking room. If it like.
And hey man, I'm just saying, I make her laugh and giggle. You know what they say about laughing and giggling?
Precursor to slapping and tickling?
Yes. Or she clap and giggling and jiggling.
Oh, okay. All right.
They say if you can make her laugh and giggle, you make those cheeks clap and jiggle. That's the saying I was going for.
Okay. I never heard that before, but I got close.
Oh, that's yeah. If you make her laugh and giggle, you make those cheeks clap and jiggle. Like.
I'm
So
Better
yeah,
Call
make her laugh and
Saul
giggle from time to
proves
time.
that. Oh man, yeah. In our high school, we had this assistant principal who, in order to curb roughhousing and bullying freshmen, there was like a little assembly we went to. Like we always have to go to a beginning of the year assembly, right? So we're there, and the assistant principal, we love him. We call him Zaddy. Not to his face.
Yeah.
Some to his face. He was awesome. But
dude, my high school never made fun of freshmen. The freshmen made fun of other freshmen at my high school.
They probably made the problem sound worse than it actually was. But yeah, Zaddy as in daddy, yes. He was a kind of larger guy, very friendly. I think Martin saw him at like a doctor's office wearing like a Funkle shirt, like a t-shirt that just said Funkle on it, like Fun Uncle. So he was cool. But anyway, like a bigger guy. Anyway, so his slogan, or at least one of his things, was he would wag his finger and go, "No slap and tickle," and he had to get an email about what that meant, about what slap and tickle, the connotation of that was. And then he had to promptly stop saying that. If you do not know, slap and tickle refers to, I think, just generally sex, foreplay, I think, but mostly just straight up sex. So don't slap and tickle the freshmen.
Yeah, you should. I mean, super seniors will ignore that advice.
Yeah. We got in trouble once because we played some football against a Catholic school, and then our crowd started chanting, Where's your god? That got on some people's nerves.
That is pick a god and pray.
Pretty much.
Frederick was there with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
A little mean-spirited and not in the spirit of the game, but... Liliana's doing aces now. I think she can probably kill that other guy too. Fuck!
It only took 10,000 bonus levels.
Shh.
We love to see it. I do the same thing.
Oh, God can't help you. Thank you. That was it.
No, that's funny. Dude, my school, someone made a hentai of the principal. It was really good, though. It was like a really good drawing.
I don't think anyone has the thought to make hentai.
It was some autistic kid in our class. No, it was a woman, and they like, it was her like sucking like 10 dicks or something.
Good
he
God.
drew it, and he was like, "You want to see it? Drawing I made the principal?" And I was like, "Sure, bro." He showed it to me, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I'm like, "Why was that low-key good?" I'm like, "Where was using his talents for
evil,
for sin?" Yeah. I mean, that shit was actually really, if you saw it, it was really well drawn. But like, why would you draw our principal sucking 10 dicks?
That's funny, is why.
That's not the, I was also like, so my high school was also like next to a college. We would take college classes like with our high school classes. And in one of my college classes, it was like an intro to game design because I had no idea what I was doing.
That's
so I went to intro to game design.
Was it fun?
And some dude, yeah, it was chill. I usually just played Town of Salem during the class, but
okay, fair.
Did you some dude in front of me?
Oh, sorry, I'll let you tell the story.
Yeah, some dude in front of me was drawing hentai on the computer, and it was also really good. It was not the same guy. Don't know why so many people in my area drew hentai that was good. Dean can also draw hentai pretty well.
Yeah, I played Jackbox with him. I'm familiar.
Yeah. And Dean is one of the... I've been hanging out with Dean a lot lately. We went karaoke this Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Just last Saturday. The same place we went to. I was like,
cool.
That's the third... I brought all three of my friend groups to that one place now.
It was good. It was a good place.
I'm like, yeah, I know a spot. Yeah, we went there, sang for like there's only 3 of us too, so we got to sing like a bunch of songs. We sang the regular show song.
Which one was
We
that?
sang, I know you're staring into my eyes. Who am I to decide? We got eyes on the. I forget how the song goes, but
I think I've
it's like
heard
the
it
first.
before.
Baby, let's just party tonight. Yeah, baby, let's just party tonight. It's that song. We sang the regular show song. We sang a bunch of YouTube songs. It was fun. Of course, I sang "Hey There, Delilah" because I have to sing that every single time.
Oh yeah.
And that I said like I told them like that's my song, and I sang it, and then they're like, "Oh wait, that was actually low-key. Like you kind of hit it," and I was like, "Let's go."
I think you and I don't know how well we hit it, but we...
Oh, we did, I did my way as well in honor of you. I did my way as well. I was like, I told Dean, I'm like, me and Adam did this song, I have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it as well as when I did it with you though.
Yeah, I think we genuinely did pretty good.
Yeah.
I enjoy singing. I don't know how good at it
just
I am.
like, right when he did the, what is the man?
What has he
start
got?
Screaming.
If not himself, then he has not... Oh, Cade! Hi, Cade. You did join at a good time. We're,
or he joined the Discord when I was talking about people drawing hentai. I just refused to acknowledge him joining.
Who did?
Cade.
Oh. Oh, wait, what?
He joined the Discord call. And
Oh,
I
didn't see that.
I was talking about people drawing hentai, and then he left.
I didn't even notice. My sound is off on because I'm in streamer mode, so I didn't catch that.
Yeah. Yeah, Cade, my high school had a lot of people that drew hentai for some reason, and they were really good at it. I had a weird high school, though, to be fair. My high school wasn't like other high schools. I'm not like other girls.
Everybody says that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no worries. It's totally fine.
I did join the Discord on accident because I saw it said watch stream, but I forgot
don't
that
ever
meant
do it again.
Discord, not Twitch.
How dare you? I've known Cade much longer than I've known you. He has seniority. Stop using my meteor tome. Stop
Oh,
it.
exactly. That's what makes it funny because I don't know anything about him.
He's one of the sweetest guys I've ever met. Kate is awesome. Nothing but nice things to say
I'm
about
sure
him.
he is. I'm sure he is.
It's true.
And that is not sarcastic.
It isn't. It couldn't be, because you don't know.
Because I don't know.
Kate, you were at the graduation party, right? I know like 70 people were, so it's difficult.
Oh, he was there. I might have met him.
One of the taller dudes, not the super tall dude, but
Well, there's a lot of tall people there.
okay. Well,
I'm
compared
not
to
short.
you, maybe.
They're tall. I'm not short. They're tall. I'm literally average American height. All right, buddy.
Can they like go back a little bit? I feel like I didn't get through this bottom part quick enough, and now everybody's going fucking this way. Fucking bows. Oh my god. Okay. What do I?
Yeah,
how do I?
Did I see just form a line with like hard Ike Titania?
Okay. I will.
Do like a diagonal maneuver?
Interesting maneuver. Okay.
Interesting maneuver.
So I'll do that. Titanium.
He's a one-use wind edge.
He does. I don't know when I will use that. I guess I should have there.
Use it now.
I mean, I moved already, but oh, is that a fucking bow knight? All right, you need to die.
No, you cannot order green units. You can only order yellow units. Since they are Crimeans, they are not like allies with Grail mercenaries yet.
Mhm.
They're just like they're their own faction. Yellow units are usually like part of your faction that you just can't control them. The green units are from a different faction, but they're your allies, so you can't order them. Do you not have any other units?
I think we're chilling because Valencia's there.
No,
and
there's
they
like
can't-
look at the crossbow. The crossbow scares me.
Where's the crossbow?
To the right of the general. To the right of the general.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Soren.
Oh, yeah.
Soren in front of Joffrey. He's in range of Ike's support too.
Oh, I can use Forsetti. Okay, I'll have that up.
He was in a Hawaiian
next.
shirt and became intoxicated quick at the party. Very fun. What was I wearing?
I know
forgot
you
what I was
went
wearing.
home with me.
Yeah, I got to keep the Adam poster,
Mhm.
which is the only reason I came. Just kidding. I still get. I met you at the door, and I went to the backyard, and I saw the poster, and I almost went to go dap you up, and I was like, wait.
it got
wait,
a surprising amount of people.
I just saw him at the door. That's not him. What the hell? I got to keep it though.
Yeah.
Yep. I got the yeah. If you go to my stream, that's not like a plug by the way, but you'll see that I have the poster in the background of the
It's true.
stream.
He does because
It's just there.
I wanted to give it to the person who gave me the best reason that they should have it, and Kayla had the best reason, which is I'm your girlfriend, but she didn't take it because like a lot of people at that party, she got very intoxicated. I blame Michael.
Long enough to where I sobered up though. I stayed long enough to sober up. I was
Of
pretty
course.
drunk too.
It was you, me, and
I had
Martin who just hung for
I
like
had
3
my
hours
first
after.
cigarette. I had my first cigarette at that party.
Really? People were smoking cigarettes?
Yeah, it was. I thought it was a joint from far away. So I went and I was like, "Oh hey, can I get a hit?" And then I took a hit and I'm like, "That's not a
just
joint. That's a cigarette." But it's a drunk cigarette, so it doesn't count.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
But yeah, I have the poster, kid. You're not taking it. It's mine. I forget what I was wearing that day, but yeah, I'm one of Adam's Smash friends from Smash Club from Smash.
We smash together. We play Smash and we smash each other, and no one's made that joke before.
Nope, no one has. We're the first ones.
Permission to smoke? Only if you finish your homework and eat all your vegetables.
Oh, I haven't even started homework yet. I said I was gonna do it. And...
The enemy phase just went by so quickly.
Yeah, right?
I guess my girlfriend's name's public domain, yeah.
Oh, I did kind of name drop, huh?
No, I did.
Oh. So I think I name dropped earlier.
Oh, yeah, because I think Martin ended up either spending the night or we just got together the next day. And then you went to get your car and like, oh, hey, what's up, Cage? Yes, Californian phone book.
Yeah, California.
That's
yeah.
where to find her. Also, who uses phone books? If you use a phone book, we'll make fun of you for using a phone book.
You say you blame Michael for Kayla being super drunk?
I blame Michael
yeah.
for everyone getting drunk. He insisted
yeah.
that everyone do tequila shots.
Mike, oh yeah, I did tequila shot. I like tequila.
I like
I also
doing
like
tequila shots
singing
with my
tequila.
friends.
I also like singing tequila at karaoke because it's funny.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I didn't do it this time around, but I do like doing it. It's funny.
There we go. Got him. I think I've said
that was a
her
fun party.
name before. I've been good about not doing it, but I'm sure I've let it slip a couple times.
He's actually talking about Kayla, Tyler One's girlfriend.
Is his girlfriend really named him?
No, it's Michaela.
Oh, okay.
But
Love lady.
I mean, yeah, Tyler One has a kid now, and she's the mom. So
I would hope so.
it's crazy to think about. But Tyler One has a kid.
Did they inherit his rectangle face?
Yeah, it's definitely his kid. It's definitely his kid. It's a girl. It just has Tyler One's face and hair.
None. Is he bald?
No, he just chooses to shave, but he has his hair.
Okay. Damn, I have one Guinness and I start spilling secrets. And personal details.
You give me like 2 or 3 tequila shots, bro. I am like the most social person.
You should do that before school so you talk to the cute math chicks.
Yeah, maybe. But then I'd be like, hey.
Just become a functioning alcoholic. Stop! My meteor!
Honestly, if I like lock in, I can be a functioning alcoholic. But usually when I'm at like a party, I'm like
Where do you
trying to
live?
not think.
At my house.
Yeah. Prime.
Like
Definitely
the energy drink?
Yeah. Apparently Mr. Beast is like partnering with Logan Paul and KSI to make like their version of Lunchables.
I've heard
like, oh, yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
can't wait for the kids to fucking kill each other over that.
I don't know. If there's no Oreos in it, like, then how do you beat Lunchables if you don't have like pudding cups or ice cream or whatever? Like, also, Prime is an energy drink, right? You can't give kids energy drinks. Why? They don't need those.
Yeah, but I mean, their audiences are kids, and they advertise it to kids, so.
But if you're
I mean,
a parent,
South Park had a whole special about like making fun of these influencers and like trying to sell these energy drinks to young children.
Yeah, I mean, go figure. That's just blatantly insane.
Yeah, but they still do it. It makes money. Hey, let's go.
Should have taken 2 damage from the guy's heal staff hitting her in the head.
Yep. Very weird. Like, it's funny at face value, but it's like really, really bad for sages.
Oh yeah.
Because if you heal, you have to re-equip the fucking tome if you want to attack on enemy phase. But it is really funny. Maybe just get the short end of the stick in this game.
Is Prime not predominantly an energy drink? I didn't know that. Is it like Gatorade?
Kinda. I had Prime like once. Mr. Beast really does want child sacrifices. I mean, Mr. Beast is a CEO of a big company. He has to be fucked up. That's just like the rule.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a CEO of a multi-million-dollar company, you're fucked up in some way, shape, or form. You just have a fucked up brain.
Nothing you can
It's
do
just how
about
it is. Mr. Beast was probably better than most, for sure. But he did also hire a bunch of like sex offenders to like work for him. So
did he know they were sex offenders before he hired them?
One of them was a known sex offender, and he still had him on like a video, but he was wearing like a mask. They called him like Delaware or something because he wasn't allowed in Delaware, I think.
They named him after the place he wasn't allowed in?
Yeah, I think so.
Why? Isn't that just asking for it?
There's just one guy that used to work for Mr. Beast. He's making like a whole docu-series. I've watched 3 parts of it so far.
I've heard of that, but
all
I have
3
such
parts.
little interest in
And then there's this one guy that was
drama.
literally like taken prisoner. Basically, like he had to do a video where he was like locked up for like 90 days. He'd get 300K, and they literally like wouldn't turn off the lights. The air conditioning was on the whole time. They had an ice cream machine in there for like the kids, but the ice cream machine was getting all moldy, and he had to like smell the mold.
Oh god.
Literally, the shit that he had to go through was literally like against the Geneva Convention. Mr. Beast committed literal war crimes to this one guy. The video never got uploaded because he was actually going insane. And they didn't even get the full money. He only got 100K. Mr. Beast ended up paying him back after he like cried, like made a video of him crying about his experiences, because it makes sense. He's literally getting tortured. Not on purpose, but he said many times that like he needed better living conditions, but they kind of ignored him. He also had to like run a marathon on a treadmill for like a challenge. And it's like, you have to train for that. And yeah, no, he was like, it was bad.
Huh. Now I feel kind of silly for saying, oh man, I don't care about this YouTube shit. But I still don't.
It's just, I usually, when I play games, I have something playing in the background.
Oh, for sure.
TikTok brain.
Usually, I think when I was going through and getting the footage for the Persona video, I did a lot of, I rewatched The Good Place and Community, which, God, those shows are funny. Highly recommended. I'm a big comedy guy. I like, if something's funny, I'll watch it. Almost every
Me
time.
too. One of my favorite movies is The Hangover.
I have now seen The Hangover, I think, since we last talked. I really like it. That movie's fucking awesome.
I've seen that movie probably 20 times. I know like 90% of the one-liners in the movie. Like, I know most of the lines. I've seen the movie so much. It's so funny.
It's
Little Miss Sunshine's also a really funny one,
I've
but I
seen
haven't
that.
watched it. I wanted to rewatch it because I want my friend to watch it, but he refuses to watch anything I recommend to him. And it's like, I want to watch it because I haven't seen it in like years, but I don't want to watch it just by myself, so I haven't watched it yet.
I'm glad you like The Princess Bride. I'm sure that made my video a lot more fun to watch. That's one of my favorite movies. It's a perfect movie. There's no two ways about it. My favorite movie is Stranger Than Fiction, starring Will Ferrell. But it is a very different kind of Will Ferrell movie. In that it is funny, but it does take itself seriously and has a real heart to it. Movies like The Truman Show, Groundhog Day, Stranger Than Fiction, those are kind of my favorite movies, where you have kind of a comedic actor in a funny movie, but there's a real philosophical, emotional, or both heart to. Joe versus the Volcano also counts. That's Tom Hanks. Movies like that, the best.
I have a lot of movies that I really like, but ultimately my favorite movie is just The Incredibles.
It is an incredible movie.
I watched the movie probably 100 times in my life.
I think Ratatouille
just,
might be the Pixar movie I've seen the most.
Watching it as an adult, it's still really good. There's a lot of underlying themes to the movie too.
Also, yo, what up, Ella Dibs? This one is kind of just totally gone totally through me. I have not really experienced this map. I feel like I just put my characters where they should be, and the map
And press and turn.
mostly played itself. Yeah.
Yeah, enemy phase, yeah. When they say like a Fire Emblem game is an enemy phase game, they mean like chapters like this, where the enemies are just like not that strong. Generally, rating down enemies are pretty strong, but this chapter, the only thing you have to worry about is Valencia.
How do I
think it's a kill.
this guy?
I think it's a. Oh no, it's a route enemy. I thought it was a kill boss.
It's route, yeah.
You're playing it slow. It's almost like it's his first time playing, bro.
But he's right. I mean, I don't want to lose because if I lose, I have to do it again. It's pretty.
Yeah, this
punishing.
chapter, it's fine on its own, but replaying it, it's such a slog.
Like,
No one's gone to tier 3 though, unfortunately. But
yeah, I'm worried I'm running out the clock on that.
nah, it's not really a hurry.
I mean, on
There's
this
so
map.
much XP in this game. Oh, on this map, maybe not, but next map is a Grail Mercenaries map, so should be fun.
Do that first, and I just wanted to kill him. But I also have animations on. I assume, Doge, when you're playing this, you have them off.
Yeah, some chapters I have them on, some chapters I have them off.
Does Ike promote via story stuff, or does it?
At the end of part 3,
Okay.
he gets a story promotion. Him and Micaiah get story promotions.
I think Soren's my last movable character in this.
I think Mist can promote if you get her past level 20, but she does have like her own unique promotion
Oh,
item.
yeah. Which I may use, because I've been using Mist as a just straight up healer. But...
I mean, as a tier 3, she's gets her horse back. It's just that I don't know why she didn't have the horse in the first place. She got rid of the horse for some reason.
Okay, we can get these guys involved over here. Where is... Oh, there's Mist.
If there's a button to skip animations, I don't know it, and I've played this game a lot.
I think it's just a setting in the menu. I know what he's kind of referring to. I don't think that's in this game.
Yeah.
I do very much like this song, so I don't mind this map being as long as it is. I do like playing Fire Emblem games quickly, but Trent's right, it's my first time. I can't play it quickly, I don't know what I'm doing. Is he shooting? Who is he shooting right now?
Fools! How dare you fight my master? He is that of our Tome, Duke of Culbert! Die in his name!
Okay, I thought he was shooting him, and see, I was gonna get very scared. Surprised he didn't murk Marshall.
If that Draco Knight moves, they can attack Valencia. Oh no, they can't.
No, because I put Har there.
Yeah, yeah. Good formation.
Interesting maneuver.
Interesting maneuver.
Have I checked? I've pressed buttons. I've held L or R. And it doesn't do stuff. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Damn. I think it's the one thing Ike is not fantastic at is resistance, which is a shame because Path of Radiance.
Resistance?
Okay, this should be the last turn.
Yeah.
Oh, is that just the asshole senator guy just chilling over there on the right?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's you.
Oh, wait. Is that... Who's me?
No. Nah, it's because you voiced him. Lavale's
Oh,
not here.
Where's Lavale at? Bring back Lavale.
Lavale and Zelkius dipped.
I hope Lavale joins my team. There's no way he does, but that would be nice.
No, he could be like a Camus type.
A what?
The Camus archetype is when there's like a sympathetic bad guy. They don't always join you.
Oh, shit.
So like Selena from FE8 is a Camus.
Oh, yeah, okay. Selina's a cool character. I like her.
Like Lloyd and Linus are Camus in FE7.
I didn't route yet. Commander, our force is taking heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape. I've been defeated. Me, by worthless rabble like this. Ugh, blast that Zelgius. How dare he not assist me? I'll have his pompous head for this. Oh, okay, but we play on.
The Fire and Flames.
Interesting. We carry on.
My wayward son.
There'll be peace when you are done.
He's almost promoted!
I can fling someone over there. Yeah, Xenon can... Yeah.
Oh yeah, Vector.
Both direction and magnitude.
I had to do a lot of vectors in my classes.
I fucking bet.
Oh yeah, Scalar.
Do you do much physics, or is it just them?
Mostly math and proof.
Okay.
I hate proof. My concentration. I don't know how it is for other majors, but for math majors, there's different concentrations of math.
Mm.
So there's pure math, applied math, probability and stats. There's teaching, and there's actual world science, which is what I do.
Okay.
That's like data analysis. So when I actually get to do my classes that I actually care about, that aren't proof-based courses, when I actually get to do the shit for my concentration, it's so chill. I like data analysis and statistics. That's my jig. So I'm really good at that, even though it's like not everyone's cup of tea. But unfortunately, most of the required classes of all concentrations of math have to do these proof-based courses, which is just cringe and gay and lame. Okay, Josh, he's almost done.
Yeah, I left the animations on, because it genuinely was not that bad. Oh, cool. Is he just dead now?
Yeah.
Right, it's 3 times, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just a critical hit with extra steps.
Yep. It's a glorified crit. It's just another, like, roll that they do. Because it's, like, skill-based. So they're about tome.
I don't know that... Oh, Shinon uses bows. Or Sinon.
And Rolf.
I
I say Shinon.
Okay. I pronounced it like Sinon from Sword Art Online.
Yeah, Shion or whatever.
Yeah, Sinon, I think. Or Asada, or Carne Asada, as I will often call the character. Bang.
Who's getting the best head?
Nobody got tier 3, because most of the action was up there.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I used to get a lot of action down there. Giggity.
Giggity. Do they have to use bows, or can they?
They have to.
Okay.
So Lance and Bow Knights promote into Silver Knights that use lances and bows, and then Sword and Axe Paladins go to Gold Knight, which uses axes and swords.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Phew. Videon's finally given up. That took some doing. Tell me about it. But we did get some good information out of all this. Now we know for certain that there's some serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. I'm glad General Zelgius was honorable enough to withdraw. If the full strength of 2 armies had clashed, Alencia's effort would have been wasted. And we can't have 2 blue-haired people on the field. Oh, hello, other blue-haired guy.
No, we couldn't possibly. Sir Ike, Sir Ranulf, thank you for helping us save Queen Alencia.
Joffrey, I'm really surprised you let Alencia do such a dangerous thing. You must be more relaxed these days.
It wasn't easy for me, as you could guess, but I can never really say no to Queen Alencia. What choice did we have here, anyway?
You didn't have any. And you all did what you needed to be done. I'm really impressed. Crimea's become quite strong.
Don't talk like such a stranger. The Grail mercenaries are from Crimea. You're part of that strength.
True. I'm very proud of my homeland.
Let's go see Her Majesty.
You were born in Gallia!
Yeah, well, but he was raised in Crimea. You do have time to speak with her, right?
Let's go. They spoke to each other in part 2, but like, hey, we get to speak to her again.
Yeah.
Ah, this scene.
What the hell, Zelgius? I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Zelgius, do you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my actions.
Quite an admirable sentiment, General. Although I imagine you should have thought about the consequences before you abandoned your allies. Now, on your knees. It's time for your execution. Goodbye, General Zelgius.
Zelgius, blow A-Train.
What? Senator, I must ask you to reconsider. To execute a man of General Zelgius' caliber without a trial, it's madness. It's horrible. And
He's literally
trials
your
are-
best guy.
Yeah.
He beat Skrimir.
I couldn't beat Skrimir. Leveille, are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. That way, the people will not trouble themselves over details that they couldn't possibly understand. You would bury the truth? Do you think the apostle is as easily fooled by your lies? Oh, I sincerely doubt the apostle will ever get to hear them. All right, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well, Zelgius. Execute him. No one's gonna do it, are they? Don't worry, Zelgius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll be mine, of course. What?
Oh, wait. Let me see who has these characters.
Is this
I think this is you.
Tabarn?
Nah, you just say it.
Okay. Silence, Valtome. All soldiers loyal to Begnion are to stand down immediately. Oh, shit.
Oh, never mind. It was me.
Yeah.
I'm Tanith. I thought that was Sigrun. Hello, Xander Baltome.
You're one of the holy gods.
The apostle will be here shortly. Soldiers, sheath your weapons and kneel before the apostle.
What? No, it's impossible. Oh, it's her. There's no doubt about it.
It's the apostle. The apostle is here. Let's go.
Is this?
My soldiers.
It's you. Okay.
Yeah. I still have the list. It's still saved.
Okay.
My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance.
Yay!
I'm here today to explain things and to bring you news from home that is of the utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Begnion for themselves. This war was the work by the Senate, and it was organized by Vice Minister Lacane of Gados.
The Senate wished harm upon the apostles?
No, impossible. How can that be?
Lies. She lies. Do not be tricked, proud soldiers of Begnion. She's not the true apostle. Ah, I see. Then we are not the real holy guards? Is that what you're trying to say? No, this is a farce. You cannot trick us. You're using a fake apostle to disable the Senate and take over Begnion. Men, we must act. That vile Sephiran is their leader. The fact that he's been put in chains is our proof.
Yeah! I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Baltome. Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. We have been awaiting your return. Thank you, General Zelgius. You and I have much to discuss.
I thought we were gonna bust her out of whatever prison she's kept in.
Now she like locked herself up.
Locked herself up?
Yeah, she like wasn't seeing anyone.
Oh. I thought she was kidnapped.
Apostle Soniki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea. With a strength born of conviction, she exposes the senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her.
Yeah, there's a lot of politics in this.
I like it.
Valtome counterattacks
Yeah, I like
with
it.
a claim crafted by the Senate that
The world
apostle
building is
a
great.
fraud who will
Intellius.
offer Prime Minister Sephiroth
Probably the best in the
is attempting
series,
to deceive
unless
all
you're
of Benjamin
thinking about Jugdral.
and lead them
It's
away from
nice
the
that we
goddess
had
of
an
graces.
entire game to get familiarized with these locations, and now we get to use that knowledge in this game too.
Jugdral does that too with Thracia and FE4. I mean, Thracia is only set in like 2 countries of Jugdral, but Leinster and Thracia, of course. But you know, Jugdral is like every single country. But you still get to understand more of Jugdral through Thracia.
Trying to deceive them. So it is that the Central Army is divided. One camp believes in the Apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Tellius.
Another $5 word.
Yeah. Tellius. Just cause. Not a just chapter. So the next 3 chapters after this one are all great. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I am in your debt, all of you. The King of Gallia, Anagus, the King of Phoenicis, Tibarn, the Serenus royal family, Raphael and Racin, and the Queen of Crimea, Alincia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting and generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope when I was driven out of my country, and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Beknion and the Clues Alliance. When we received your letter stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous apostle's assassination, Prime Minister Sephiroth and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Then, the senators made their move. What did they do? They imprisoned me in a room in the main old cathedral. They then forged an arrest warrant for Sephiroth and jailed him. I admit there had been major rifts between myself and the senators in the past. However, I had no idea that they would stoop to such deplorable acts. I should have known. This is all my fault.
So, like, how old is Soniki?
13.
Okay.
She's confirmed 10 in Pathoradians, and this is 3 years later.
Goodness gracious.
She's 13. Yeah.
She had this
very
whole
young.
thing foisted upon her at a very young age then.
Yep.
Huh. That's impressive. We didn't think you were behind all this warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we'd guessed.
I have been forced to flee my country, but that hasn't changed the fact that I am the Empress of Beknion. I will not allow the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Beknion. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright. To accomplish all this, I would like to form an alliance with the Laguz tribes. Help me save Beknion. I will accept if you agree to a few conditions. First, the immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining in slavery. Second, that new diplomatic relations between our people start with a clean slate. No bias against Bjork or Laguz will be tolerated. Lastly, a full alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, I give my support. I hope that at long last the dream that both King Ramon and I can come to fruition. I agree with King Kainigus completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Crimea would like to join this alliance as well.
Do you intend to return the Serenus Forest to the Herons when you take back the throne?
Of course. Goddess loved the forest because the Herons made their homes there. I will see to it that you can return home.
My brother, we can finally go home. Our family can be together again, in our own homeland for the first time in decades. Alright, I'm all for this. I didn't need much convincing, though. I just want to rip those idiot senators in half.
Yeah, I love Tibarn. Gallia, Phoenicis, Serenus, and Crimea shall hereby make a pledge. Apostle Soniki, we will wholeheartedly support your effort to return to the throne, so long as we stand united in our ideals. Please bring peace back to our lands. Each of you has my deepest gratitude. I swear I accomplished that goal. So it sounds like everyone's on the same side now. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I will not be happy until I take back my country. How we fare in the battles to come will be of the utmost importance. The Grail mercenaries will be glad to help. I know that we're a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right. I certainly hope you will, especially since I've decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. What the fuck?
You can handle
What did you
it.
say? Listen, Apostle Sonic, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more... Well, Zelgius has returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Sephirin. Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Phoenicis. Ike, you're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all 4 countries represented here.
That's very
It's
fair.
true. It's true. Ike, I know you're not... Wow, I have so many characters. I know
Yeah.
you're not happy about this. You're the only person who can bridge the rift between Laguz and Bjork.
I can take
Ike
Ike
is the
until an
ultimate-
Adam character shows up.
Ike is the ultimate social justice warrior. He will stop slavery. I don't mind talking unless you want to talk.
I know, go for it. If you're cool with it. I just find it difficult talking to myself.
No, it's just funny. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days of being general ended 3 years ago, but I won't refuse. If you think I'm the only person who could pull this off, then I'll do my best not to let you down. Thank you, Ike. Let us go with the armies and the soldiers you'll be meeting. I cannot read, bro.
It's alright.
They will want you to meet their new commander. Not again. Oh, man.
Oh, Mamma Mia. Here we go
Mamma
again.
mia! Then now, we have all the units. Look at all the units we got.
Oh, alright. I'm
Yeah.
gonna need to make a core
Now,
team.
We have 2 paragons
We do.
that you can give to anyone.
We do, we do.
But yeah, let's probably do the info combos first,
Yeah.
because they all give shit. I'm here. What do you want? Don't look so sour. I always look like this, Apostle Sonic-y. Ah, yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expressions. I wanted to give you something before we set off for battle. What is it? Do you know what it is? Not a clue. When I fled the capital, I took some valuables with me. This is called a Master Crown.
Ike, you know what a Master Crown is.
It's said to release a Bjork's hidden power. I've never heard of it. Not everyone can use it, so think before you pass it on to someone. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you.
Oh.
I can use it on myself, though.
Huh.
Aw, she's so hot.
General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart.
I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army.
That's why we didn't tell you beforehand.
That's a pretty devious move, Sigrun.
Here are some funds so you can properly
Yes!
prepare for the upcoming battle.
Money! We
Sure.
need money!
We do, desperately. I don't know where all my money went, but... Show us how you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General.
Two very
20K.
big reasons why you should like Sigrun.
Gives you
Gives you money?
$20,000.
And she's a Pegasus Knight.
Mm.
Rah! Yeah! Ha!
Am I Oscar or you
I'm not.
Oscar? I think you're
I'm
also
Oscar. I got both of these guys in the draft, so...
Mhm.
Yeah! Ha! You really push yourself in training, don't you, Kieran? Huh? Oh, Oscar! You stuck up on me! Only a true rival of mine could accomplish such a feat!
You sounds like
I've
a,
been watching
a
for half an hour.
80s or 90s anime character. He's
Yeah,
going over
yeah,
that cliff.
that's what I'm going for.
Mm.
Yeah. But Mars! What? Then why didn't you say hello? And I would have expected better manners.
5 points.
5 points. I did. You didn't notice. Yes. My concentration while training is unbreakable. No one can distract me. Huh? I I wonder if he realizes that he contradicts everything he says. What was that? If you have something to say, let it out, Dr. Bayo. Speak like a man. Stand tall. Yes, whatever you say. Here, I got this for you. What is this? It is an imbue scroll. You have no magic, but imbue is a skill you should learn, especially since you always train until you're soaked in your own blood. I've never heard of such a skill. Is it special?
I think I watched. I don't know how many episodes there are, but I watched the first one. The Fire Emblem OVA.
Oh yes, it's very special. Why would you give such a precious thing to me? I just told you. I cannot accept it. Accept no charity from rivals, Dr. Bayo. Why do you have to be like this?
Dejobu.
We are equals. I need no favors from you. Run along now. I don't have time to talk to you. I'm too busy training. Go on, leave. Shadow Clone Jutsu. It was meant as a symbol of friendship for my lifelong rival. What? But I guess if you want to accept it, I'll find someone else who will. Wait, I'll take it. You swallow your own words? Never. However, I know that your lifelong rival is me and no one else. Believe it. If your gift will mark me as your lifelong rival, I must have it. That's what I like about you, Sir Simpleton. You insult me? No, that was a compliment. You're very simple, right? Living only for battle and whatnot. Great, thanks! Life is boring without you, Kieran.
Imbue, what is that?
Well, guy! Nah, Kieran's definitely a Naruto character.
Mm-hmm.
It's a renewal, but it heals you based off your magic.
Okay.
So I don't know why he'd give it to Kieran, because he has like no magic. But
Is
yeah,
it-
you get it to Kieran.
Can you give it to...
No,
Okay.
no, you cannot give it to mages.
Just curious.
Silly Adam, that would be good.
It would. Tanya's got 10 magic. That wouldn't be bad. Sure, there's
Yeah, it's
better
like she's
skills.
using an herb every turn.
Yeah, why not? I can always move it if I don't like it.
I gotta get some water. My throat is dry.
I bet you're voicing like 800 characters. Oh, there's the arrow. Valencia. Okay, I'll make a note of that. She's not in my army yet, I assume. God, so many characters. Did you hear that? The fucking noise censored itself. Okay, we have a speed wing. And a secret book. It's just my PS4 controller. Like, I have it on my lap, right? And there's a cord going through. So if I move the controller around enough, it'll kind of unplug and replug itself. So I apologize.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. I'm figuring out who to give the secret book and the, what's it? Speedwing to.
Speedwing and Secret Book?
Yes.
Maybe give it to Makalov or Marcia if you still want to use them.
Oh, yeah.
There are, like, you can't bring that many units to this chapter, unfortunately.
I'm definitely
there's
bringing Makalov and
Because 4
Martha.
units are force deployed.
Oh, wow, okay.
You have to bring the Holy Knights. Oh yeah, if you enter the chapter and go back to base, you could actually access the Holy Knights.
Okay.
Or Tanith and Sigrun. Yeah, you don't
Okay.
get them right now until you enter the chapter. So yeah, you might just want to start the chapter and then go back.
Okay.
I don't know why that's a thing, but it is.
And okay, I just got the Holy Knights bonus experience. So it was good I used all of that before. I know they would have been one combined total, but
Yeah.
still. Save them until they promote. Oh, good point. Because
You save them until they promote. Oh, the stats? Yeah, probably.
I should probably, oh well. Because
Stat caps are everything in this game.
these guys are gonna, they're a little behind the level curve right now, but I have oodles of bonus experience. So I
I say
think
if you wanna invest, I'd probably give Speedwing to Makalov.
okay. I think I will. What's he got now? Okay. I think I might bonus XP them. So Paragon, right? Does that mean they only need half the amount of bonus experience they would
No.
otherwise?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay.
In Path of Radiance it does, but
I see.
not in this game.
So it would be. Not
Also, you have 45k bonus experience because both armies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
Okay.
Hard mode, it's like cut in half.
I imagine. So
But yeah, this normal is great. I like playing normal.
what I'm wondering is, do you? Okay. So I have these two units. They're like level 10 and level 11. Not that fantastic.
No.
But they both. I think these two are my Paragon people. Because I insist on using them. Because I
Yes.
like Marcia and Makalov's a meme.
Yes.
And they're actually the fact that both of them have Paragon is kind of funny.
And their siblings.
So it's would be ill-advised to bonus experience them because one, they haven't capped anything, and two, they have Paragon anyway, right?
Yeah, I wanna vex them though.
Okay, so just try and feed them kills next map, and then once they cap some stuff, then you use bonus experience.
Yes.
Got it.
That's
Both-
how Vex works in this game.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what happened to Heather? Did you use her last map?
I had her fielded, but I didn't. I think I stole a light tome, but that's it. That would be ideal. Okay, but they're a little behind now, which concerns me. But I think they can
Yeah,
still
the
put-
Crimean Knights are definitely behind. That's just kind of how the game works. Well unbalanced.
Okay.
Not little, it's very unbalanced. Probably the most unbalanced Fire Emblem game there is.
Mm.
I think yeah, this and like FE6 are probably the most unbalanced games, and they're some of my favorites. I like unbalanced Fire Emblem.
I'm sorry, Astrid. I like Khalil, but I don't think I'll use Khalil.
Yeah, I've never used her.
Probably.
I haven't really used most of the Crimean Royal Knights besides Astrid and Joffrey. Which, by the way, Joffrey is not here.
Did I stash? Oh, I think I just have extras of those. Wudo is
You might
not
want to give her
good.
another Wind Edge. She only has 2 uses.
Oh, true.
Do you not have vulneraries?
I do.
Okay.
I guess you just doesn't.
So
have
Mia
them.
doesn't have one.
Most people have them. I just must have. Oh, I guess. Oh, I do.
Yeah, there's so much healing in this game.
Hmm.
Love it.
I'll just go down the list. You're good. You are good. Running a little low.
Maybe give him like a lance.
Oh yeah.
Great lance is good.
Okay. You're set. I don't think I have anything for you.
Did you go to the shop thingy? The special shop?
Oh, I have not yet.
Bargain.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean. Yeah. Fuck yeah. There we go.
You has S already. I think you can take discipline off her.
Oh, doesn't she need to get like quadruple billion S?
Yeah, but not as tier 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's gonna promote. Never mind.
I appreciate the tip though. Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna promote anyways though. So yeah.
You're good. You're good. You're good. What advances do we have?
Really, Josh? Boyd was your best character, not Nolan?
That's good.
Oh yeah. Are we gonna continue our Baldur's Gate run at all?
Oh, I'm sure at some point. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if we have a consistent day for it or anything, but if you're down, I am.
I can usually make time.
Okay, done a nice little transfer of staff. I think people are okay. Do I want to move skills around? Because there's characters I'm not gonna use that I can take their shit off them. Interesting. Yeah, they're keeping Paragon. Is Gamble good on like anybody? Like
Shinon.
Shinon?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because his hit rates are really good. And his okay. Do I have anything on him? I don't. Yeah, I'll do that.
They're great for crossbows.
Oh, because they have, yeah. Okay.
Kieran's the best royal knight? That makes sense. He uses axes.
Hmm. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I know Teleus mages are generally not considered the best. Which is a shame, because mages are probably my favorite class. I have a lot of value in just magic damage and staff utility, and some of my favorite characters just kind of happen to be mages. Okay, we'll come back to the base after we get the characters so I can micromanage them.
It's time to get moving. Do we have a target? First, we'll head for Flagir, the fortress town between Crimea and Begnion. Since the Guz Alliance has fought in Flagir already, we're familiar with the lay of the land. Sounds like a good plan. Do you still resent your choice to command this army? No offense, Apostle, but you didn't give me much of a choice in the first place. Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops to be? Just remember, when all this is over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill. Oh, I'm sure, and I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider it a down payment.
I'm sure you remember this plate. It is the Holy Sword Ragnar. Please take it.
Yep, we already get it.
Let's go.
Are you sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War because you said it was one of Begnion's national treasures. Indeed, that sword was used by Empress Altina, a baddie, the first apostle of Begnion, back in the early days of the Empire. It was one of those two swords the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I can think of no better person to give it to. Alright, I'd be happy to use it again. Thanks.
Hell yes.
Yeah, that's the only weapon he really needs to use now.
Oh,
But he
cool.
needs to get hard if you want to give kills.
Excuse me. I bring urgent news to Queen Alincia and General Ike of the Apostles' Army.
What happened?
We've received a report that the Dayan army has appeared near the border between Dayan and Crimea. The Dayan army demands custody of the Apostle on behalf of Begnion. They will use force if necessary.
What the fuck are those guys doing?
I don't know. I'm just the messenger.
Man, those guys are fucking idiots. Perfect.
I mean,
I am puzzled by this. Why does Dane support the Senate? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Ike, we must change our target. Agreed. We have to get Dane out of our way before we do anything else.
we must kill Micaiah. Or Micaiah. I always say it that way. As Kelly.
The Riven Bridge!
Oh, we're going the other way this time.
Yeah, it's different, because we're going from Crimea to Dane, not Dane to Crimea.
Insane.
Yep. It's a different map. So, Dane still refuses to negotiate.
Either they believe the Senate's lies, or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes.
Well, whatever the reason, we can't attack Begnion without taking care of this first. I will not give up. I will not stop sending messengers until they respond. Ike, I leave you in charge here. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further.
I understand. Gallia will stay behind.
You will have your turn soon, Skrimir. I promise. All right, let's go.
Excellent. I am waiting in bated breath to join your army.
And so you have to bring those 4.
I don't want to use...
Yeah, no, too bad. You have to use them for all of Part 3.
Okay.
And Part 4.
Okay, so we'll bring the almost ready to promote squad.
The almost ready to promote trio.
Yeah.
Horror is, once again,
Yeah.
amazing on this map, because if you have them stand on pitfalls, they can have people, like, walk over.
Okay. The Paragon squad. And then healer and Mist.
I was gonna say
Ooh.
Shinon, but...
Because Soren can heal, I don't need Mist, necessarily.
Yeah, I don't think you need that many healers. You really just need one.
Do you recommend
I think it's
Shinon?
almost promoted. I would like Shinon because having him with like... he's not tier 3, never mind. Tier 3, he gets a 2-3 range.
Ah.
So if you have him tier 3 in this map, it's really nice.
Okay, but
Since
since
that
I
3 range is extra
don't...
special, but since you don't, I said Titania's better here for sure.
Okay. Am I missing anyone particularly important?
Oh, Renolfus and Force still played part 4. Okay, never mind. Just part 3.
Hooray.
Yeah, I usually have Shinon tier 3 here because I like Shinon a lot.
I like Shinon fine. I guess not enough to have him tier 3 by this point.
Yeah, and I strictly will give him kills. Because tier 3 Shinon's really good. I mean, really good. And I'm going to tell you this right now, the double bow in this game, a lot better than Path to Radiance's double bow.
I'd have to imagine.
Because Path to Radiance's double bow was 4 range.
Only.
The double bow in this game is 1 to 2 range. But on the tier 3, I won't say the name of it yet, but
Super
Shinon's
sniper.
tier 3,
360 no scope.
it's 1 to 3 range with the double bow.
Ah.
So yeah, the double bow is probably the best weapon in this game. Although you don't get it for that long. But
Oh, I should
probably the best weapon in the game. 1 to 3 range, insane. Rodolph was so close to being draft race viable. I just wish he did more damage. I wish Goose didn't get slow ass gains. But apparently someone is working on like a rebalance of Radiant Dawn where they're like fixing the Goose. And like a bunch of stuff about Radiant Dawn. It's like a big ass project. I'm excited to play it. I forgot what it was called. Like Daybreak or something. You probably know more about it, Josh.
So it almost promoted...
I don't know if it's called Daybreak, but it's like a Radiant Dawn like overhaul someone's working on.
Can she do the thing? Oh.
No, not in this game.
Damn it. That was so much fun.
Something I like to do with Sigrun though is I like to just Bex per to tier 3.
Oh, just immediately?
It's a small investment, but it goes by pretty well. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
I do
But
like her. She seems nice. Although
her stats aren't the greatest, but the little boost she gets from tier 3 is pretty nice.
I think
like,
I'll be okay for
short-term.
now. Apparently, I think I have a lot of things that I want to do. Like these two, I need a lot of bonus experience for. Because this map I'll try and...
Vicious. Oh, you played against the guy that's cool.
Damn.
I know, yeah, Vicious Saul, I know that name.
I cannot believe this. It's an army of subhumans in Bjork. It must be true that this apostle is fake. The true apostle would never join forces with those filthy creatures.
Enemy has sent a message once again, Commander. This is the 3rd time they've asked to negotiate.
Ignore the messengers. We must protect this bridge. That is the order from the Maiden of Dawn.
Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Eyebrow, sir.
Micaiah?
I always remember Goran because my friend used to, one of his online aliases was Goran Christo.
No.
It's the name of a deceased Croatian kid.
Oh,
I don't know why he named himself that, but that was his name for like everything for a while. Now it's Blongus.
I like Blongus.
His name is just Blongus now. Yeah, so you pretty much don't need any other weapon on Ike. I'd say just like use the Etard just to like get it out of your inventory. But
Yeah, for sure.
and then the re-Etard can go to other people.
All right, Mechalove.
He has so many steel weapons. Imagine dual wielding. I always wanted like a Fire Emblem class. I mean, gauntlets, I guess, dual wield, but those are broken.
Okay.
Maybe like they have a brave effect, but the second hit does like half damage for like dual wielding classes. I feel like that could be cool instead of just having it brave. And then it'd have to have low might too, just to balance it for being brave. I think you do low might and then you half the damage on the second hit.
Okay.
I think that'd be cool. I want to make my own hack someday.
We had an idea of like kind of trying to get into ROM hacking and like kind of messing with stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I made like the first 6 chapters of FE8 just replacing it characters with like my friends.
If you could teach me how to
And
do
so-
that, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I can tell you how to change characters. I did not change anything about the map. I just changed characters, growth rates, their palettes.
Palettes?
Oh yeah, palettes, like the colors.
Yeah, I think it's
I
color
was
palette.
proud of mine. Yeah. To me, I made myself an Ephraim Lord.
Mhm.
I feel like if I were to be a class, I'd either be a lance user, or I'd be an assassin or a wyvern. One of those 3.
Mage or trainee for me.
Yeah. So I made myself like an Ephraim Lord. If I knew how to do custom classes, I'd make the promo like a wyvern lord type thing.
Goodness.
Like it would be like lances and swords. Or I'd make myself an assassin again, either or. Because I'm an assassin in like every RPG I play. I always make myself an assassin. But I do really like dragon shit. But yeah,
Hard not to think dragons are cool.
and I make my own. I use sprites of previously made characters. I just change the colors depending on like the person.
Yeah.
So for me, I made my portrait Ephraim, but I gave him blonde hair,
Mm.
and I gave him golden red armor.
That probably looks sick
So-
as fuck.
No, the palette. I was really proud of the palette, because my hair is like dirty blonde.
Yeah.
So I wanted the armor to match. Like, gold's not my color. Didn't imagine gold to be my color, but I tried it out, and it looked really sick. I might do a stream where I just play through it just for fun. It's not complete or
yeah.
anything. But I might just do a stream where I just like play through
Just
it.
rescue that guy?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, these guys rescue and they put down shrine barriers.
Interesting.
No, the AI does not do this at any other point in the game.
They're
Just this one.
they're smart selectively, I guess. Alright, let's go kick some ass.
And meanwhile, with Thracia, they'll like have dancers do shit. They'll warp.
Oh, I didn't do the math. Damn it. Alright, get something, Mia. Thank you. She's Mia-ing.
Oh, you also get this song.
Ah,
This
come
time
on.
of action. This is the song that plays for the like Apostles Army.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's not the Devoted. The Devoted is the Grail Mercenaries theme. This is specifically the Apostle Army theme. So you only get to hear this. You don't get to hear this too often. But
Interesting.
yeah, I really like this song. I have made some sick pullets for my ROM hack. Yeah, I'm just like learning. I don't know how to do like flags or events or anything like that, but I have a lot of ideas for maps and characters and shit, but I just don't know how to apply it.
I think, you know what? I feel like it would not be difficult for me to learn this software.
Well, yeah. If I know you're computer science, you would probably learn it really quick.
Yeah, so you know what? You and me, dude, we could make a ROM hack. I think if we wanted to.
Would I just be like the idea guy and you just do all the manual work?
No. It would be more like, because you would have
Or you
designed the
teach me.
maps, right? So you and I together would learn how to do it.
Yeah. Because the way Mengs did his was like him and like one other guy pretty much did all the maps, but he also had a team for like art, palettes, sprites, like the portraits. He had someone. The music in Andron Saga is fucking amazing. He had
yeah.
2 composers compose like original music. Like 80% of it is like original music in the hack. We wouldn't go that far.
No,
but
God, no.
we could definitely find 8-bit
There's a lot
versions
of
of songs that we could put in the game.
Yeah, anything like MIDI. There's a lot of free-to-use stuff I've seen online where they're
Oh
like,
yeah.
they take like Ace Attorney songs and go like, hey, feel free to use this in any ROM hack, just credit me. Like, absolutely, we'll credit the hell out of that guy.
Yeah. I have a lot of ideas I'd like to do. I want to do like an FE4 type thing. Of course, I know that's kind of hard. Apparently, child characters are not that hard to make. According to Mangs, he said child characters are actually pretty easy to make.
They just follow
He learned a way to do it. I wouldn't do like all child characters. I do like half child characters, half returning people, or like a third child characters, a third returning people, a third new people in the new generation. Just to make like a full blown thing. And I'd want to do tier 3 classes, but I don't know how well you could do that in GBA.
It's nuts. I feel like, oh, I'm getting tier 3 on Neffany.
The thing is, like, the more every time you like save a change, it takes away a little bit of ROM space.
I've heard that.
Yeah. So if we were to like run out of ROM space, you'd have to like transfer everything over and then like edit it from there with more space. Yeah, I would love to be able to do a tier 3 system, but for GBA that could get a little crazy.
Is she wearing less pants now that she's promoted?
She's the lobster.
Oh, that's a lobster.
Well, in Andron Saga, there's like 3 tier 3 classes, I guess. They just have higher caps.
Sentinel, interesting.
I don't think you'd be able to do it with like a Master Seal or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. It's probably one of the least impressive mastery skills.
At least flashy, but I imagine it's pretty good.
I mean, it looks cool animation-wise.
I fucking bet it does.
All the mastery skills have dope animations. Should I tell you what the sniper tier 3 one is?
Please tell me it does a 360 no scope.
Well, okay, so he spins an arrow, throws the arrow up in the air, then you jump up, grab the arrow, and then shoot it. So not quite a 360, but he like, you know how the hero crit in GBA, he like throw the axe up, grab it midair, and then dunk? It's like that, but you shoot midair.
Okay.
So you fucking twirl the arrow, throw it up 20 feet, you jump 20 feet, grab the arrow, snipe. That's what it is. It's so funny.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I had a little thing back at camp that I had to deal with.
No problem, Sabarn. What kind of thing? Oh, and hey, where's Rayson?
He was exhausted, but he insisted on coming with me. I had to tie him down to a bed to keep him there.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding. He passed out earlier, so I have a different anchor slowing me down this time.
Why are you there? Leanne? I will fight, yes?
She's Rayson's sister for sure. Girl's as stubborn as he is. And they call me Never mind. Listen up, young lady. You herons are supposed to be more like Raphael. Quiet and graceful and all that. But don't make that noise that he does.
Don't mind, Sabarn. Leanne, we're honored to have you here.
We're honored to have you somewhere else.
Once you reach a certain like line, once you pass the line, then they come in automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, she can die pretty easily. So if Tibarn dies, it's a game over. Good luck with that. There are a couple crossbows that could kill him. The boss will one-tap him. Okay. I think you can take normal crossbows, but the boss will one-tap Tibarn.
I guess I haven't really been keeping an eye out for bow users quite.
Tibarn's only weakness is crossbows.
Yeah.
Normal bows, he dodges.
Should I have him get involved in this fight, or is he just gonna steal kills from me?
It's pretty nice to have him sometimes.
Okay.
These guys will probably die.
Because I have some
These guys
XP
really should have been
goals this
Janaf and
chapter.
Ulki.
Oh, but don't I have them in my army already?
Yeah, they could have taken them out and then had them redeployed here, though.
I guess. I'm sure people that want to use Janaf and Ulki would take a little umbrage to that. How long have we had them? I forget how long they've been in our possession.
Since chapter 8 or chapter 7.
Okay, so not that long. Hmm. Okay, so the enemy phase theme is still the same.
Yeah, it's the Dane one, which I like. They have different player phases and enemy phases based on the army.
Mm.
So when you play as the Dawn Brigade,
That's your song.
and the enemy music is the other song. You can get almost any MIDI. What's MIDI?
MIDI is a file format for music. Like basically, if you can imagine a, how do I explain this? Well, so think of like, you ever see those videos where they like take a song but they play it on like piano,
Yeah.
like the synthesia I think it's called, where you see the
Like,
notes
you
going
see
down.
the lines.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
like that where it's basically music programmed to like MIDI keyboards and or okay, I use the word MIDI in the definition. I'm not explaining this well, but computer music, very simple file, right? So you could basically take that MIDI file, put it in different programs, and make it. Yeah, I'm explaining this horribly. Fuck. It's because I half don't know what they are. Very simple music files is the gist of it. If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Because I have a lot of ideas I'd want to do, but it's just like, how possible is it?
Yeah.
And like, how good are they? Like, balance-wise and all that.
Mm-hmm. That's nitty-gritty details.
And also, I kind of have like a plot, kind of. Not, it's not complete, but I have somewhat of a plot. I have ideas for the plot.
Mhm.
Maybe similar
I'm
to
not around
FE4.
Macro yet. I have ideas for a plot. We don't have a plot yet.
They eat cats, they eat the dogs. I've seen it.
And then skadoosh. I have concepts of a plan. That's just how I answer questions. I can't really blame him for that.
Concepts of a plan. Kind of. Well, yeah, I have like plot points, but I don't know how to lead to those plot points. And I want to try and be as original as possible, but I feel like most of my ideas are just from other people.
We humans are
I mean,
mimetic creatures. That's
happens.
That
Anna and Saga has a lot of things from Game of Thrones. I noticed from watching Game of Thrones. Very, very similar.
Oh, here we go. So Swordmaster into whatever the new one's called. Sword Savant? Was that it? Something like that? I don't remember what it was called.
It's not called Swords of Bond.
Whoa, cool jacket.
Yeah, they all get jackets.
True Blade. You have said this before.
Yeah. I don't know if I like the name Trueblade. I don't like the names for a lot of the tier 3 classes. I don't know if I'd call Trueblade something else. Like, I like cool names.
Whisper
for,
is cool. I've heard that one.
Whisper is the... What I would have done Thief to Rogue to Assassin. That's
Okay.
what I would have done, and just not made Whisper a thing. I think yeah, you go from a Thief to a Rogue to an Assassin. That makes the most sense to me.
Okay. As opposed to Thief, Assassin, Whisper?
Thief into Rogue or Assassin,
Oh, okay.
and then that's usually how it is. Like Rogue and Assassin are both tier 2. And Whisper. Well, in this game, Assassin's Tier 3.
Fucking A.
And like Gold Knight, Silver Knight, I know those are original, like from Gaiden, but I don't know if I'd like those names either.
If I when I get out of the pits, I can move on and continue, right? Like I can walk right.
The next
forward.
turn, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. If I made a ROM hack, what kind of shit would I do? I feel like I really, really like Rathia's very underdog, forging weapons, stealing from people, running away.
You don't get any money in the
Yeah.
game.
Resource management and like underdogs and building units from like kind of nothing to good. That is kind of my favorite stuff. Because Three Houses, conceptually speaking, where you have all these little pissant units that start
I want
really
a
bad.
Jagan though.
Yeah, I get that.
We need a Jagan. Three Houses does not have a Jagan,
No, it does not.
and that's really bad.
I don't think you need one. Like you can have other Jagan-like aspect, like attributes that occupy that same kind of design space, like Korn's Dragonstone, right?
Yeah.
It does similar stuff to what a Jagan
But he's
does.
also like the best. Like he just gets all the XP, just becomes really good anyways. Jagan specifically, like gets people low and shit, and is not the best. You know, you don't want to give him kills.
Well,
But
sure,
Korn,
but then there's shit like
you want to
Sev,
give him.
which you'd
you wanna
think
give
would
him
act
kills.
like that, but doesn't.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't. I wouldn't give a Jagan good growths. The way Andoran Saga did it, I liked it. Is so the Jagan, you lose access to him after chapter 14, but before chapter 14, he's only available for like 60-70% of the chapters. But the second half of those chapters that he's available in, he's like really strong.
It took that guy
Which
8
is like
years
when your
to
units
walk
are
up
starting to be
me.
good. Yeah, it's generals versus any flyer.
So, at least in my mind, if I'd be making a Fire Emblem type game, I would think, okay, well, what has Fire Emblem not had the balls to try yet? Or what's like just some small thing that shakes it up that could really impact how people play the game? Like, Pair Up, for example. That shit is fucking rad. I love Pair Up.
I like Fate's pair up.
Fate's Pair Up, I mean that specifically.
Yeah.
Like, that fundamentally changes how you play the game, and it makes Fate's, I think, like, an extremely complex but very fun to learn game. So I think Fire Emblem, in Engage, right, like Emblem Rings, is a very interesting gameplay system that changes fundamentally how the game is played. I think Fire Emblem's got to do more shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume we're making this in the GBA, though. I don't know how you pair up on the GBA.
I've kind of segued into talking about just future Fire Emblem games, not ones that I would have the skill to make. Because if I just made a map that was fun to play, that's insane. I can't believe I could do that. But
yeah, I don't know how I design maps. Like, I know what makes a good map, but I wanted it to be like unique.
Unique is, I guess, try functional first, get to unique later, because I think the more maps you design, the more things that you could come up with. I think terrain manipulation is, I think, something that Fire Emblem has touched upon but not used to its full potential.
Yeah.
Like manipulating the battlefield, because Dragon Veins kind of do it, but I don't know that people find Dragon Veins, only in a few particular cases are they really fun.
Like
Revelations is fucking annoying, with how it uses them. And I feel like enemies get more kick out of using Dragon Veins than you, the player, do. Because Camilla just, like, fucking shoots fireballs down an entire third of the map in Birthright with Dragon Veins. So just having
that map sucks.
Having certain characters be able to manipulate the terrain, be able to spawn avoid tiles, or be able to like hide Corrin in Engage. You can make fog to hide in. You can do all that shit. I feel like classes being able to each have a unique like terrain effect that they can do under certain conditions could be one a way to give your units who are just moving around the field something to do, and two, be really fun to screw around with and take a lot of skill to master doing that. That's something that I would want to see a Fire Emblem game try. Personally.
And I'm pretty traditional.
I think we have enough traditional Fire Emblem games. I say go buck wild with it. And if people don't like it, there's 100 old ones they can play instead.
But if we get too ambitious, then I feel like, I don't know, might be setting ourselves for failure.
Maybe. But if Fire Emblem never tried anything new, we wouldn't have the games that we have and like now.
Yeah.
Don't go too crazy, obviously, but like, some things should be absolutely tried. I'm with you that it shouldn't transform it into a fundamentally different experience, and should keep kind of the core design philosophies that it has, but hey man, Pair Up is awesome, and I want to see more stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I think Fate's Pair Up was amazing. That was really cool concept. Executed pretty well. Like, enemies could pair up too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was good. I would love like a traditional like Japanese like esque Fire Emblem where there's like, because Hoshido is kind of like that, and it's like weird that we haven't seen that when the Japanese made Fire Emblem.
Mm-hmm. They tend to lean a lot more into European weapons.
Yeah, but it's like you have ninja, samurai, you know.
But hey, personally, I prefer Conquest and Norian shit anyway. Like, I'm playing Rev,
Yeah.
but I feel like I mostly use Norian weapons and stuff. They're cooler in my brain.
Yeah. I mean, I like ninja as a class. And samurai is essentially just a Myrmidon at the end of the day. I prefer Myrmidon. I think ninja could be like a cool thing to add to a game.
Sure. I could see it coming back in some capacity.
Because they work differently than like technically the job of a ninja is different from a job of a thief.
Mechanist is bizarre. Replicate is very
Mechanist
fun.
was weird. Mechanist was weird. I wish there was a better name than Master Ninja.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't like that name. Maybe like Shinobi.
Oh
But
yeah.
it's essentially the same thing.
Hokage.
Kage maybe.
Goated ninja. Yeah, that's good. Hey, I saved that guy for Mecha Love, you asshole. I should have figured. I think because of the rampant green units and yellow units, I feel like it's not that I have less control necessarily of what's going on, but I feel like I kind of just press N turn and let shit happen. Whereas most Fire Emblem games, I will typically like be able to figure out what the enemies are going to do on enemy phase and plan around that. I feel like it's something I kind of can't do here because there are too many variables. Not that that's a complaint, but it's just something I've noticed. This is a fucking ball of units. Fuck me. God damn it. I should really see that coming. Yeah, I'm sure you, Josh, would have to wrangle Radiant Dawn AI and predict enemy phases. But I feel like that's something that you have probably done more via trial and error than you have being able to like look at a formation of enemies and go, okay, they're gonna do this. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. Still decent hit rates on them. Oh. That was worse than I expected. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, because the larger a Fire Emblem game gets and the more, like, characters there are, the more enemies there are, more shit that can happen, just sort of exponentially increases the amount of shit that could. Fuck me! God damn it! I keep falling for that, I'm so upset. I don't know, I've just been kind of talking out of my ass for the past 20 minutes. I'm no game designer. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. They put it there, and then... Oh, wait, I can walk through it because she's... That makes sense. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting maneuver.
Yeah, they place shrine barriers based on the pitfalls.
That's
I
kind
think
of genius.
I think Har is on a pitfall.
That makes sense. Because this
I think.
probably is a free space, and these two are pitfalls, and that's why they put it there. Yeah, because, like, what would they do? What are the rules if I pass through this space? Like, would it move
Yeah, it's
Marcia
just
or
not
me?
designed like that.
Like, they couldn't, right? Oh, is this a ballista? No, it's a stone. I'm scared to move these homies up. Alright, birds, go do your thing. Genuinely, I'm gonna go get some more water. I will be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. Have fun. Alright, sorry, chat. I might be talking to you guys. I realized it's 11:20 and I haven't done my homework yet, so I'm gonna be. So I'm kind of like, like yeah. It is really easy though. Oh, well. How sad.
Hello.
Hey,
How long has the player phase been ready for?
like 30 seconds.
Oh, cool. Good timing. Okay. There's just a ball of people over here. Guess first things first, kill this asshole. Yeah, we'll probably finish up the bridge map and then be done for the evening.
Yeah, yeah. 11:30 after all, or almost 11:30.
I don't imagine this will take too much longer.
Yeah, no. And these maps haven't been too spectacular, but the next few maps are a lot of fun. We look forward to that.
Damn it!
I told you.
I know you told me. I promise you. The thought was in my head that I should go that way and do it, but I'm like,
God.
damn it! I knew. I swear I knew. I was trying to. Okay. I don't have a great excuse for that, but it was user error.
User error happens.
Somehow that happened despite the thought being in my head to not do that, being in there. Couldn't tell you how. There we go. Wait, then how do I get around? Do I not? Fuck.
You have to wait.
Okay.
Or you can have the Pegasus Knights rescue people over.
Oh. I may, but that doesn't answer my question of how I'm gonna heal Ike this turn. Oh, okay, I guess I have.
He can heal himself.
He could. And then I'll just...
Makalov! Heal!
And then I'll have Makalov, like, Wind Edge or something. Okay. Hopefully that does enough damage. You can do 5 damage with a Wind Edge, right, Makalov? No. Alright, bud. You can. I'm excited to see a True Blades crit animations from one range. That's gonna be fun. Randolph can wait. Do the enemies only move once you get past a certain point? Or I'm confused. I feel like they should be swarming me, but
I
they're
think
not.
I think they attack you when you're in the range.
Okay.
I think those two generals in particular though stand still.
Got it. Oh, I'm okay. I was wondering how I wasn't counterattacking them. I'm in a pitfall.
Ouch.
I'm fine.
Ah,
I
she's fine. She's fine.
almost not fine, but I think that's the last guy.
The counter
Yeah,
got her the promotion.
let's go. If I died somehow, that would be something. Promoted in a pitfall.
Mm-hmm.
Show me a talented Fire Emblem player like myself that has also accomplished that. I'm a true god gamer.
Gonna find one.
She's just gonna get 14 health every turn. That's sick. First time you've seen that? Let's go. Please tell me that's the last person that can hit her. She's not in very good shape.
It should be. She just full healed though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you full heal when you promote.
Huh. Cool. If that saved her life, that would be even better.
That's what I forgot that was like one thing about this game. Is that promoting actually full heals you, which is very nice in certain situations.
Shit. Mia.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, Mia's going off.
Holy shit.
Welcome to Shitty Walk.
I just say that whenever I say holy shit now, I don't know why. Oh,
fun to say.
holy shit. Oh, so like saying, oh yeah. Something me and Dean keep doing now, it's so stupid. Oh yeah.
One whole damage. That's where Harsha's at. Okay. Oh my god, let me play. Alright. So I thought Gold Knight was only like a Gaiden class. This one has it too?
Yes.
Slick.
Dread Fighter is not in this though.
Okay. Dread Fighters are kind
I
of
like-
nuts.
Yeah, they're a little insane. They even brought them back in Fates, and it's just a better ninja.
Hmm.
They're
was
like
like
physical
DLC?
units that for some yeah, that and Witch are both in Fates for DLC.
Hmm.
I bought it.
I brown loaded it.
I kind of want to try it on Citra though, because like the icons for the weapons are all unique. It's not just like red, blue, and green. Like the icon for Armor Slayer is an actual Armor Slayer.
Oh, with like mods and shit?
Yeah, I think that's cool.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Yeah, witches are a class I'd probably like to add. Like it could be like a third tier
that could be
for
fun.
like, yeah, it could. There's a lot of different names for like dark magic people. There's shamans, there's druids, there's sorcerers, there's witches,
Summoners,
there's dark mages, summoners, like
arcanists.
yeah, there's so many different like ways I could go about dark magic classes. And Onrun Saga, there's a they don't call it dark flyer, but they're called harriers, which
Okay.
I like that name more. It's just flying anima and dark magic users.
Here's what I'm confused by. Valkyries in
Yeah,
like,
I always thought this too. They
Valkyries
use
fly,
axes.
right?
I used to have Valkyries having wings and using axes, not on horses and magic.
Yeah,
They have the little wing in like their hair though. They always have like the little wing,
for
like
sure.
Priscilla does.
Yeah,
I like that. And
yeah.
Nana.
But that doesn't mean, unless they start flying with those little wings on their head, I don't think that counts as being a Valkyrie. These are Valkyries. You're riding a fucking Pegasus, that's a Valkyrie as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I'm not up on my mythology. I could be...
There's also Seraph Knight, which is like Seraphim. That's that's the third tier class for Pegasus Knights is a Seraph Knight. It's like Seraphims are fucking insane. They're like eyeballs with 6 wings.
It's like a biblical thing?
It's a biblical angel. Apparently Cosmo and Wanda are from Fairly Odd Parents are angels. Because there's a clip of them getting like their x-rays done, and Cosmo's the one with the eye and like all the chains around it. And then Wanda, I think, is a seraphim.
That's funny.
Or no, I think Wanda's an archangel and Cosmo's a seraphim.
The lore for that, I need that explained. That must go nuts. I guess the Fairly Odd Parents are kind of guardian angels. In a way. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh yeah, fuck it. I want to see these crit animations. Sick. I miss the Ragnar. I love this thing.
Yeah, you get it pretty early on. You get it in like the last 2 chapters of Path of the Rains. That's when you get it for the last
Most of them.
10 chapters.
Wait, do I really only have 10 left?
No, well, you play from different POVs. I'm just thinking of like how often you play. Like,
okay,
you have, including this one, 15, including this one.
Okay, so if we keep to our pace and do about 2 to 3 every week.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, prep for endgame might take as long as a chapter.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, you get a lot of shit like available to you.
I'm gonna need your help with that, because I feel like micromanaging
I'll explain everything.
Okay.
My first playthrough, I missed out on some shit because I didn't know how endgame worked. Endgame in this game is very special, and it's one of my favorite things about this game.
The tower, right?
They made endgame so epic. Like, if this game feels epic to play, like you're really going on like an epic battle, and I think it's sick. And like all the setup that you get to do for it is really cool. Not to mention the music and story.
I'm looking
Great
forward
setup. One of my favorite finale in all of Fire Emblem is Radiant Dawn's finale. I might overhype it a bit. People might think I'm overhyping it, but I really truly think this is so fucking sick. It's so fucking cool. Like, oh man, like the stakes and everything. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you to get the end game.
Uh-oh.
She's okay.
Okay. I'm glad.
Those are rocks, they're not actual ballista.
Yeah. Eat rock.
That was pretty clever, actually.
Oh, thank you. Ow. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Ah! That's Impale.
Let's go, Nephany Gaming.
Sentinel is also. I like the name Sentinel for tier 3 lance people. I don't know why they call it Spear Fighter in Fates and Spear Master. I didn't like that. But
Because they fight. with,
halberdier.
spears.
Also, halberdiers. Why do they not use halberds? Hunter and Saga actually made them use axes. I know I keep glazing the hack, but I really like it.
That's one I'm sure. of.
Halberdiers in that game can use lances and axes. But halberdiers in this game and every other game can only use lances. They can't use halberds. Halberds is an axe in these games. Well, technically it's a different kind of weapon entirely, but
This is the tier 3 strain.
this is tier 3. She can finally use staves now,
Yay!
which is so stupid why they can't use staves in tier 2. Makes them even worse. But hey, let's go.
Ileana. She has legitimately good strength.
Yeah, she can use bolting without getting slowed.
Let's go, Ileana. Like, I'm wondering if other combat units I have like nearly equivalent strength to her. Yeah, Makalov and Ileana have the same strength. Okay. Thank you, Makalov. Very cool. About 15. Perfect. Just do not crit, please. I think I've been doing okay at feeding kills to Marsha and Makalov. I don't think they've tapped anything, but 13, okay. Give her that somehow. Makalov ho. I'm glad that the draft, like one, the transfers carried over from it, and that's nice. And goddamn it, I didn't want to crit. But also just the fact that Makalov was just kind of this last-minute weirdo draft that I didn't really care
They ended
about or
being,
for.
like, kind of fun.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem's great in that. It's just like, you never know what units you'll end up liking. Maybe a unit that you hated using gets like really good levels, you end up liking them a lot. Maybe a unit that you liked so much isn't that great.
Yeah.
But then maybe you like using them, and then you get like that one run where they're a god, and you'll never forget. Just like my Aaron, man, my Aaron was so fucking broken. Aaron and Edward were able to solo a part of the endgame by themselves. The only thing stopping them was they ran out of weapons.
And your Micaiah was good as well. So your whole
My
Dawn
Micaiah
Brigade
was
just,
insane.
like leveled up.
My Dawn
extremely
Brigade.
well.
The thing about my Dawn Brigade is that like half of them died. So those guys. So half of them were like Nolan, Volug died. Jill died.
Oh,
Which
that must
made
have
me very sad. It made me very sad. I lost Jill and Nolan in the same chapter.
Fucking, which
Laura.
one?
I
That
lost
sounds rough.
Laura. It was the end game of part 1.
Ah.
I just wasn't paying attention for
He did it
Jill.
his way, and he killed you.
And then trying to think. Fiona died, of course. She would have lived. I accidentally put her in range of an enemy, and she would have lived, but she got 2% crit. So I was just it was really funny.
Yeah.
So me and Goldie were losing our shit.
I heard you was trying to use Fiona.
Fiona, Laura. I think Meg ended up living. No, Meg died. Yeah, Volug died. Jill died. Yeah. So I had like 7 or 8 of the Dawn Brigade left. But Aaron and Edward just kind of shit on everything. And Micaiah, it was nice not having her get one shot by everything.
I bet.
Yeah.
I think mine's.
That was the best Micaiah I ever had. She was capping speed, and she was getting good defense. It was insane. Capping her out when she got tier 3 was not that hard.
Okay, can you explain something for me? I've heard people
What's up?
say Leaf's iconic silver bow. Where does that meme come from? You heard that?
Use iconic silver bow.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you in what video I've heard that.
Did he use silver bow and engage?
No.
No, because he has the light brands, the killer axe, and the master lance.
I think so.
Silver bow. I mean, he can only use a silver bow in FE4.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, just curious if that was a meme that anyone had actually heard of before.
No. I'll be careful with Tibarn, because if he attacks the boss, he can get one-tapped.
And he's a game over condition?
Yes.
Motherfucker, okay.
I just have him stand still. The
Oh.
boss doesn't move. Boss doesn't move. Yeah. So go to Ike. Just direct. Just like halt.
Just go over there.
Yeah.
I do not need them. I'm just gonna post, I should heal them first. I believe in them. They can take this stuff on. They're good. They're good. Where's Titania at? Oh no, she promoted as well. It's insane how many characters there are in this game and how many of them I do like and would enjoy using. But there's
Peleus has a great cast.
there's not enough space for him, man. It's like, I'd love to
Yeah.
use Sigrun, because you didn't in Path of Radiance.
An end game, it makes me sad because you're forced to bring 7 units, 7 specific units, and then you have 10 free units. Those 10 units could be whoever you want.
Okay.
So you just crack the fuck out these 17 units, and yeah, 10 of them you can choose.
I imagine people like Ike and
Well,
Micaiah.
Ike is required. Or Micaiah would be required.
Who else would be like?
They gotta kill each other.
Right. I assume at one point they'd team up. I assume by endgame that must happen.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. It feels like they're both kind of good guys, so some arbitrary thing has to happen to make them fight each other until then.
Yeah, but Edelgard and Dimitri seem to be like good guys, right? Well, they're both kind of morally ambiguous, but they were protagonists.
I think Ike and Micaiah are a little more well-to-do than Dimitri and Edelgard. Dimitri has got
Dimitri has PTSD, and Edelgard has daddy issues.
And some very interesting ideas
crest
about how
issues.
the world should be. run. Very ends justifies the means
Yeah.
kind of philosophy.
Yeah. Nah, Edelgard was stupid. Rhea was also pretty strict though. Having a church be like the main form of power is never a good thing. We've seen that in history.
Oh, see you tomorrow. Depends on the era.
Yeah, but generally, you know, having religion be like the top source of like power, it's not a good thing.
If they actually followed the rules, that'd be nice. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah,
feel like a
but-
lot of the problems come about because the people
Corruption.
running the corruption in the institution. Good dodge. Not that religion itself is necessarily an issue, just
Oh no, I'm not trying to go at any religion specifically,
I had a feeling.
especially since we're on stream.
That's why I
but
was.
It's more or less just.
That's why I
like-
was clarifying.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Let's go.
And this is not a podcast.
No.
I can't be saying controversial shit.
You can. That's fine. No one's here.
And any dude has a conversation. We should start a podcast.
We should start a podcast.
I ironically would like a podcast because I'm a yapper, but everyone
is
says that. I don't know.
podcast
I don't know what I'd say would be interesting. It's just who are the best units in Fire Emblem?
Little discussion videos, I guess, would work fine, but I don't know. My opinion is not informed enough to be able to do stuff like that. I played Fire Emblem.
I don't have enough clout for people to care about my opinion. So
Okay, now I'm having trouble setting up kills.
okay, I just finished my homework and I'm just about to turn it in.
Excellent.
Yep, 10 minutes.
I have 10 minutes.
Reports
for
due.
what? Oh. I can get Makalov then. Pop goes the weasel.
Yeah, I should have sang Radiant Dawn music at karaoke.
You probably could.
You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to see life beyond the shore, just out of reach.
I would be more impressed if someone did, like, Heritors of Arcadia.
Hmm.
That song I
If the
prefer.
waters ever fade,
Flowing like
time.
Oh, and I could talk a little bit about actually having finished Revelations. I've played all 3 Routes of Fates now.
Oh yeah, okay. I think Endgame for Revelations was really good. I liked the final chapter.
I was beyond upset when I killed the final boss, and then it's like phase 2.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking basketball.
Yeah, I did not.
I knew it had a phase 2, but
The thought entered my brain and then left it as soon as it entered, and then I'm like, oh my fucking god! I used my last action because we were clowning on the boss. We like had a whole bunch of people attack it that could just for funsies, and then it's
yeah,
like,
and he said, "Fuck you."
I'm like, what? I don't want to.
I have 70 alternative accounts.
Yeah, but it's not an issue because they make it so the boss does not attack on enemy phase the first time they spawn. So they thought of that. Thank Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Revelations, the last like 8 chapters or so, I kind of just did the same strat. I had 4 pair-ups
Mm-hmm.
of 8 cracked units.
Yeah.
So I had I think it was a Korn Kana pair-up.
Wait, Kana,
think
you
that-
actually made Kana good?
Well, she just gave Korn stats.
Oh, okay.
And then I had Xander with a Charlotte backpack.
Mm-hmm.
I had Ryoma with the Kagero backpack.
Mm.
And I had Midori with a Kaze backpack. And then the other units were just like, you know, Azura, I had Shiro, Camilla, Shiro, I think, yeah, I had Shiro, Camilla, there's like filler units, but mostly just those 4 pair-ups.
Is
Especially
Shiro-
fucking Midori, man.
Is Shiro...
Yeah, Midori's Shiro's Ryoma's son.
Ryoma's kid. Okay, I didn't use Ryoma when I played both, right?
I did Kagura Ryoma. It gives Shiro a fuck ton of speed and damage.
Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay, strength and speed. Love to see it. Okay, I might try and get one of them the boss kill as well. You are not a good consistent
He's gonna kill him.
of that, yeah. You might also crit. What about you?
Wait, Ike's only level 17?
Should he be higher?
Yeah, he should be like almost capped by now. Level 20.
Ah.
Wait, does he have Blossom?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. Maybe you should take that off him next time you use him.
I think I will. Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, can you do it? You take surprisingly little. Okay. 2 L Thunders.
Have you used Thoron yet?
I haven't. I kind of am curious.
Let's just look at the animation.
Alright. Followers of the false apostle, bow down to the miracles of our Savior. As long as the Maiden of Dawn watches over us, we cannot be defeated. Yeah, we'll see about that. Check this out. Whoa. It was...
Rex Bolt is probably the coolest thing in the game, though. Rex Bolt is fucking.
I'm
it looks
excited
so
to
cool.
see those S rank weapons.
Yeah, no, it's pretty insane.
I'm looking forward to whatever the S rank light tome is, because I've liked all of Micaiah's cool animations. Like the Thani bomb is fun.
The fire one's really funny.
Okay.
Do you want to know what the fire one is?
Yes.
Rex Flame? Okay, it spawns a fucking pool of lava. It's just it literally covers the whole fucking arena in fucking lava. So if you have map animations on, it literally covers the whole map in lava, and that's the
Whoa.
attack. And it just attacks the one person. Ridiculous. And then I think Rex, the wind one, it just spawns like a huge glacier on someone. Rex Bolt is just a big ass thunderstorm. It's kind of cool.
15,
I don't remember Rex Aura.
14, okay.
The dark magic one looks silly though. I like the dark magic one. Oh, fuck it.
I'd have to bet it
Fuck
all
it.
on black. I'm not gonna.
Fuck it.
85, huh?
Fuck it. If she dies, she dies.
What? No! This is Marcia.
If she... Okay, maybe put Makalov in range, because he has, like, a bond support. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do this. Maybe. He has boss XP if he hits.
Yeah, true.
And leave him there, because he has a bond support.
Okay,
'cause
if
they're
I can get
siblings.
that over 90, I'll do it. If
I
not,
would risk it.
I know you would, but I don't want to play this fucking map again. 85.
Or maybe put Ike close by, because he has leadership stars.
How close do I have to be to get them? 2
It
spaces?
should be 3, or maybe 2
so
in
I-
this game. Usually it's 3.
Okay. So
Or wait, maybe Daunt with Mia.
maybe what with me?
Daunt.
Oh, okay. So if do I go next to the enemy
it
or
where-
the person?
Put her in the barrel, like below the barrel.
These here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll also do that was there.
Yeah, it's still not going up.
Do I have any iron weapons, maybe?
Ike's got an iron sword.
Give her the iron sword. Well, then she does enough damage.
I'm sure she can do 1 damage.
Okay. Yeah, trade her the iron sword.
Okay, I did say if it was. I said if it was
Okay.
above 90, but I trust a 90%.
If she dies, she dies.
Okay, good. God, that was giving me a heart attack. That's no. If she died, Adam plays this map off stream again. That's what that means.
Aren't you glad you did it?
Sort of.
The thrill. You love the thrill.
If the no, I don't. Level up was better. There would have been more thrill. My death means nothing. The Maiden of Dawn will bring victory today. In
All right, while I close off this chapter, I'm gonna pee. I'll be back for voices.
all right. Whatever. Okay. I didn't hate this map. It's not a standing ovation for me, but it's alright. I just twiddle my thumbs and wait very patiently. He doesn't know that I have a camera installed in his bathroom. That's what I'm watching over on this monitor.
The Dane army was much stronger than it was 3 years ago.
Yes, by far. Even after the situation turned against them, every soldier fought with valor. Quite impressive.
They kept muttering about the power of their general, this Maiden of Dawn. Soldiers seemed obsessed with her. This might sound strange, but think of it like this. They believe in her as much as you Holy Knights believe in the Apostle. I understand. They are formidable and deluded then. I shall use caution.
I guess so. I thought Micaiah would... Oh, hello, Micaiah. Would be a little more loyal to the Apostle. Does she think the Apostle's fake? Because that's insane.
No. She's saying, like, how dare they think that she's like my Apostle? They're deluded. They think that she's anything like the Apostle.
Ah. No, what I'm saying is, does Micaiah know that the Apostle of Begnion... Oh, wait, no, she's Dayan. I'm an idiot. Okay. So Dayan is allied with the current sect of Begnion that is the senators and the assholes. Okay, got it.
Yes.
So she doesn't really care. Or she would if she
Yeah.
knew, but not much of a choice.
Yeah. You'll find out why.
Okay.
Micaiah, it's over. The front line is broken. The Apostle's army is crossing the bridge.
I think I know why. Peleus is a moron, but... And a complete false flag psyop.
And Ashnard's son.
I mean... maybe. Alright then, order a retreat.
What? No, are you a simpleton? Just destroy the bridge.
Inspector, with all due respect, Dayan soldiers will also die if we destroy the bridge now.
Those are called acceptable losses, my dear. And any losses suffered by your men are acceptable if it means stopping that army. As a representative of the Senate, I will not allow you to retreat. Fight to the last man.
Inspector, while I respect your opinion, the final decision is up to me as Commander-in-Chief of this army. So order the retreat. Get those men out of there before they're routed.
Insolent little brat, how dare you disobey my orders? We could always leave you here while the rest of us retreat, Inspector. How's that sound? Here, I will put this to both your king and the Senate. Start thinking of an excuse now, whelps.
Pompous fool.
Well, I'll go order the retreat. I need a bigger shirt.
That's what I keep saying. I'm sorry.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
What's happening? I was doing so well for a while. I feel like fog is clouding my mind. Am I losing my powers? Funny. I always wish that I didn't have this farsight. It often feels like such a burden. But this clouded vision seems so strange. Now I miss the clarity. Ironic, isn't it, Yune?
You need to,
Dude, shut up. Yune's gotta be something more than a bird.
It's just a bird.
It's just, no, it's gotta be more.
The Dawn Brigade? It's just a bird. What's wrong, Raphael?
I sensed something strange. It just came out of the blue. It was some sort of voice.
Big Blue.
My brother, did you just call for me? I did not. You heard it too, Raisin?
What's going on here? What was that voice?
I don't know, but it's calling for us. The voice was coming from the northeast, from the direction of Dayin. I have a bad feeling about this. Let us head for Dayin. Please prepare to leave immediately. I will speak with King Canagus and get permission to leave.
Hey, what now?
Kangas? I don't remember how it's pronounced.
Yeah, it's pronounced Canagus, but it sounds like you're saying something else sometimes.
Ah, well.
I mean, it sounded like that when I say it. I hope nothing has happened to your sister.
As do I. All I know is that I must go there. That much is certain. Okay. Do we leave this for... Yeah, we'll probably leave this for next time. It's slightly abrupt.
Army, with Ike at its head, wins
We'll have to remember that we didn't do this.
I'm sure we will. It'll be next week. It's not going to be a month and a half this time, I promise. There we go.
What a successful stream this was.
Honestly, yeah, I didn't die. That's new. Wait, no, I did die.
Yeah?
I died in the beginning of the first map. The growing pains.
I guess,
I was just
but-
getting used to it again.
Yeah. No, you played well this time around. I really didn't even give advice. I was just kind of yapping with you. We were just kind of talking and you were playing.
That's ideal. That's what we like.
Yeah, no, that was good.
We got just a
Called
whole bunch
final
of
out my system.
tier 3 promotion. We got Titania, Ileana, Mia, Nephany.
Women.
Whole bunch of stuff. Like some cracked bonus experience shenanigans, and we have tons more to do with
We have it.
Makalov and Marcia queued up.
Whoever you want to boost up, if you want to give someone like a temporary boost, just give them some bonus experience. We have a lot to spare.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. We're getting towards the end of part 3.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I don't know if we'll get... I imagine we will get to 313 next time.
Yeah, 313's coming up. That is a very good map.
I've heard.
Very, very fun map. I cheesed the fuck out of it in my Iron Man with Aaron and Edward, but we'll talk about that when we get there.
Sounds good. Until further notice, next Wednesday, good?
Yeah.
There we go. In between then, if you wanted to do like Baldur's Gate or Underground Saga or whatever other little back burner stuff we have, I'm down. Just let me know. whenever you're in the
Okay.
mood to stream.
For sure.
And then I imagine Persona Saturday with the results of the film festival voting should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, if you do end up watching the video I made, I'd love to know
I'm
your
gonna
thoughts.
watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Maybe I'll have it playing in the background while I like do something, but I'm definitely gonna like
That's
listen to it.
probably good.
Yeah.
Although there's a lot of like silly editing jokes, blinking you miss it.
Yeah.
type shit,
I mean,
but
I always like I can per full vision. I can see it on my other monitor.
I don't doubt that at all, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, see you next week, if not before then.
Yeah. Or Friday.
Or
You know?
Friday. Yeah, I probably could. I will go sign up.
If you want to make the drive, yeah. Everyone be excited to see you.
You know, yeah, that's an awesome like.
I mean, the pizza club, the halal pizza place, they have this $15 deal
Mhm.
where you can get like a whole small pizza and you can get a drink and then like wings or garlic knots. It's only for like $15.
I am not a
They call it like the Titan deal.
Of course,
All I'm saying, like you can have it as leftovers.
I could.
Man, I'm gonna do that like every week probably. Just have buy myself a whole pizza. It's $15. I was like, okay.
True.
It's good quality pizza too, so I was like, yeah.
If they do have
Sure.
if they still have the 2-slice combo thing, I'll
Oh,
probably
they
stick
do.
with that.
They
'Cause
do.
that's kind of
you
the
can either do
perfect
two
amount of
slice
food
or
for
a
me.
pie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just like getting the whole pizza because it's like an extra meal or two
Mhm.
for me. I just like munch on like the sides and I eat like a couple slices and I save the rest for like the weekend. Yeah, Alex and Ben are still there. Michael hasn't come yet.
He misses
gonna-
me.
I-
I should tell him that I'm coming.
It
and that
might
he
be
should too.
another. Michael usually doesn't come to meetings. I was happy with last semester because Michael finally started coming to meetings, but
Mhm.
hopefully we can get him back sometime this semester.
Yeah. You know what? I'll commit to this. Yeah. See you Friday, man.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's do
But
this.
Don't tell anybody. All right. I want it to be a
I'll
surprise.
keep it a secret. I mean, I'm gonna be late anyways, probably. So I'm gonna come after the surprise.
All right. See you Friday.
Yeah, see you, man. GG's.